Hi, you're gonna need to bring my chat back up. Chatty, chatty, chat, chatty, chatty, chat. Hi, Bob. How are you today? Ooh, that was loud. That was okay. Dude, couldn't hear that anyway. Oh no, why are we not picking up the game? Oh, there we are. Okay. I'm doing pretty good today. It rained a lot, which was very nice. So yeah, it's been a good day. Got a lot of sleep. But yeah, trying to get more stuff into the camera. Oh, how was school? This is like, you just have that till the end of the week, right? Where's me? School's okay. Alright, no worries. I hope it gets better though. How do I sound now? Nom nom? Okay. I'm still very quiet, aren't I? Okay, let's try this. Welcome back from ads. Okay. Let's see how that works. Ooh, I'm much louder now. Turn me down a scotch. Boop boop be doop. Okay. Alright, we're still sort of hitting. Almost a little too loud, but that's how I make that all the way up. Okay, I think that works. Let me know if the balance is rough. It sounds okay to me right now. Okay, we are in the 3-Fair crafting hall because I was trying to do some crafting last night after we got off.
What do you need?
Okay. Worker. Lava. Woodworker. Tailor. Scholar. Okay. Now we are going to go back to Aorth, which is where we left off yesterday. And we have a lot to do in Aorth, I think. Hey, Twiggy. Okay. That's right. We are now in the Entwash Vale. We are at Horn's home. So, he's struggling. That's right. And last we left off, chapter 8, Nona had kind of disappeared. And Horn had gone looking for her. So, ooh, shoot.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
I should have done hardened traveler tasks. Who has? Okay.
I hope we will find
Reassure the
aid in time.
people. Reassure the people. I am Rohirrim. I will fight for my home, but will Reeve Ingvar do nothing to avert the attacks of the orcs?
What brings you to these lands?
We will continue. Alright. Girl's got some fight in her.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you
Okay.
aid us?
Collect Vale ore and Vale branches. Okay. Preparing for a siege. Makes sense. There's more quests back here. I am so dehydrated today. Accompany her to break up the fight between her friends. Sure.
I know not why my friends Sperlin and Brunston are fighting, but someone must stop them. I am afraid they're going to injure more than their friendship. What brings you to these lands?
Sure, they'll surely... Brunston and Sperling will surely harm each other if they continue fighting.
I hope the orcs go eat the Dunlendings.
Sperling has accused me of stealing the toy sword his father gave him, but I tell you I did not. I am no dishonorable dog that would steal from his friends. Sperling lent me the sword and I returned it. I swear it. He only blames me because he does not want to blame himself for the loss of it. Brunston is a
Stole my toy.
Brunston is a liar and a thief. My father gave me a wooden practice sword before he went away to fight, and I let Brunston play with it. Now it is gone. He swears he did return it to me, but I swear he did not. He's a liar without honor. Okay. Children.
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Okay, well, you're the one who brought me here. Don't be like, I'm not supposed to speak with strangers now. Get pelted. I do not believe that Sperling would accuse him without cause. Perhaps one of the other children saw something. Okay. Dag laugh.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Oh, Brunson stole Sperling's sword. He should be fed to the orc. Sperling's dog gave him the sword before he went away. Okay, so you didn't see anything. You just have opinions.
I'm afraid to go out at night.
I borrowed the sword. I cannot tell a lie. I borrowed the sword from Brunson and was playing in the burned yard till it's down. when my mother called me to dinner. I forgot the toy and left it behind. When I went back, I could not find it again. Please don't tell Sperling and Bronson. They're both bigger than me. I get it, kid. I get it.
I am not afraid of you.
Somebody else did it. Oh, now we gotta go talk somewhere else. You get me to no second location. Actually, I guess you did get me to a second location.
What brings you to these lands?
Listen, if you tell Sperling and Brunson it was actually that other friend who took Sperling's toy sword, they will both turn on him. Is there nothing you can do to help? Oh, okay.
I need help.
I will find Sperling's sword. Although, frankly, I think we could also just make them 2 new ones, but I suppose that's not in the spirit of it. Riemenhild.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I've seen much death and injury since York came. I called to comfort the wounded and families of the slain. It is small comfort you bring to me, but I thank you for it anyway. Yeah. I don't know whether you having a bunch of empty beds is a good or a bad thing, to be honest. This is rough. Alright, let's reassure Ordbeoth.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Oh, he's actually reassured. I am sure that they will that you are right. They will come to a decision. Oh, this lady.
The Dunlendon woman? I have not seen her.
When I heard there was a woman from Dunland here, I thought she would frighten me. I always heard tell the people of Dunland were wild and savage, but there is a ferocity about her, but there was something else too. She did not seem afraid of anything. Hey, RBT. Ingith is, like, actually kind of Nona stan. A little bit. I think she's got a little crush. She's like, I want to be confident like that girl.
Will you aid?
You got a crush on Nona? Valid. So valid. Abelmund sent you to help. That as well, for we are short-handed and the need is great. We need Orc meat, Orc hides, and Orc ivory. Bring it to me. Alrighty.
Do you have need of our assistance?
Do you have anything that I can use? Oh, because we're in the subcrofts. Subcrofts? Oh, we already did the subcrofts. Is it just different? Do they all want you to have standing with subcrofts? Which I don't think we... Oh, that's next. Well, that's annoying, but okay. Miscellaneous. We got our... Oh, all of this requires... Okay, we will get a return to Snowburn, which is nice. But we need Kindred with Silkcroft. Silkcroft is... Hitbolt is in Silkcrofts, right? So, yeah, we'll get that. That's fine. A Rohirric fishing rod. What do I have now? I have a basic fishing rod. Yeah, let's get a Rohirric fishing rod. Anything else? Bridles. Next bridle level is 85. I need to be level 80 for the Atlas potions. You can deal with the cosmetics later. Okay. Shields, weapon, and jewelry.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Okay, well, we can't use shields. That's valid. We can use daggers. Sweet. Brass earring. I do like that instead of Quinter's charge. It's got more might and more vitality. Critical rating, meh, but physical mastery rating is nice. Gold copper earrings, agility and vitality. Ooh, 53 vitality, maximum morale, maximum power, and parry rating. Can we parry on a brawler? We can parry on a brawler. It's a silver earring, vitality, and will. Maximum morale and critical rating. Will. Will does give a lot of mitigation. I do like that. Now he's got more. Oh, those are rings. Okay. So, will and vitality, max morale and critical rating, or vitality, morale, power, and parry. Oh, that's so. Let's do the silver earring. And a weird. I have a weird build. Just ignore me. Ignore my stats. Don't pay any attention to it. My vitality, combat morale, combat regen and power, agility, vitality, morale, evade and parry, tactical mastery. Which one will this replace? Not the one I wanted to. Okay. Bracelets? Yeah, I could definitely upgrade at least one of them. Might, vitality. Might, vitality, max morale, and power. We're just gonna do that one. Cool. I think we're good on our necklace. Okay. Oh, that was all. Level 78 strength. Hi, RBD. What are you doing? Did we win yet? Yes. I bought earrings that were lower level than the ones I could have bought, so I think I'm done spending tokens. I don't need to. Okay. There's somebody in this house we need to talk to. Who's that? I'm just working and watching some weirdo on Twitch. Well, I appreciate you watching some weirdo on Twitch. Ooh, bring ale to guards. Have you had to talk to too many goobers today? Have some ale, Dormund. Far too many. Are they breaking things?
Welcome and well met, my friend.
You still working on a rollout for later this week? Oh no, that was last week. I forgot. I didn't ask you about it yesterday. My bad.
Friend of the Rohirrim.
Ooh, these guards love ale. Which is so valid. Okay, more down the hill. Some more guards over here. I remember having to walk that tightrope. And I don't remember why, and I'm not looking forward to doing it again. But
your aid is
okay,
welcome,
reassure
friend.
you speak truly. My house stands burned, though it may be. We shall persevere. Not sure if some of things are Some things are broken currently, and I'm not sure if the person that's supposed to be fixing them is fixing them or not. They were kind of non-committal in their response. Oh, no. I don't think this lady's going to be consoled.
We keep safe these lands, but for how long?
Your comfort is too little too late. Yeah, that's so valid, ma'am. Well, I hope they do their job. Just quickly and efficiently. And soon. Okay. What is... that tower? We have to do in that tower. Where do we go in the tower? Hello, tower. Is this where I have to, like, walk the arrows across things? Alright, let's go talk to those two people. Hey, their house isn't... well, it's kind of rubble. You guys good?
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Oh, he's good. My wife, my children, they're safe. That is all I desire. Ingbert shall see that Aerworth stands.
Our mission is dire.
Gone. It is all gone. Yet my family is safe. There is some consolation in that. Alright. Is the sword in this pile of earth? We found evidence that a dog absconded with the toy sword. Okay. Here, give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Was I muted that whole time? Sorry guys, hang on. Okay, well, I'm back now anyway. Okay. My rice cooker was done. I had to toss the rice. You gotta mix it. You can't just let it sit, you know. Almost lost my beeps. I got them though. I hope you're not just imagining what I'm saying. I mean, if you are, you're responding perfectly, so. Alright, 2 more guards to give some...
I've not seen the Dunlap, but Horn has gone out to the cliffs.
Okay, that's our... You're good at it. You're welcome. I try to acknowledge when I see some good talent. Cannot afford to lose my wits. Whoa, it's coming! Nonetheless, I will hold this for the celebration when we drive the orcs from the entourage pit. Okay, you hold that, and I'm gonna turn my back, and when it's gone, it's gone. No biggie. Alright, Kriba.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Your ale is welcome as still. Alright. All of our guards have ale that they're either holding or drinking. Oh, paw print. Paw print's head saw. Now they just started trying to fix the broken thing now, even though it's been broken since 10 a.m. Oh. Oh, good. Wow. Took him a while to, let's track the paw prints. So we don't get off track. Guess somebody finally forced someone to be the person to fix it, huh? Eventually somebody's gotta do it, right? It's southeast. Ooh, a boar. How impactful was the broken thing? It must not have been keeping everybody's workday from happening, right? Oh, I switched my what's it called? My trait line to blue because we have a deed that needs doing and we have to use come at me and the best defense. So we're gonna be fighting a little weird, but we'll figure it out. If I was the customer, I'd be mad, but no one complained. Huh. Well, that is kind of weird, but is it a slow week for you guys? Let's see, it's summer, but it's not July. Customers on vacation? Takes customers a while to complain about things. Well, that's good, I guess, you know? Oh no, a dog corpse. The dog made off with the sword. And then run through by an orc spear with such force that the orc must have been mounted. Find the orc that has Sperling's sword. Meh, it can sometimes make things more difficult to fix. That's fair. Okay. So let's... Is it going to be that Veil Rider? Somewhere over here. Come on, come back here. Oh, he took me off my horse. That's fine. I'll just throw stuff at you until you get back here. I'm gonna get this guy. Come on. This orc did not have Sperling's sword. Oh my gosh. Okay. I think if something is related today and it breaks today, but they didn't tell me about it, and they tell me about it, I know what's wrong easier, but if they don't tell me about it until a month from now, oh, yes. They don't remember when they started. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely a pain. Come on, let me ride towards you. There we go. This horse appears to have been mauled by a drake. I don't even... Come on, let me get close enough. Ooh, you fast. Ooh, you fast. Now let me get close enough. There we go. Oops. That orc did not have Sperling stored. Goodness gracious. Okay. We found a horse that had Alright. Is it you? just gonna chase this guy. Come on, get up your speed. Ooh, almost got you. Almost got you. There he is. This orc also did not have Sperling Sword. Ugh. Oh, there's a warband. A level 81 warband. You'll accept that so that I can track it because I don't want it. You discovered the warband. Is it just him? He's got a bunch of shields on him. I hate that. I hate that for me. What is that? On any damage, negate 90% damage. Yeah, I'm so good. Okay, somewhere around here there's an orc corpse. Where is it? There it is. Okay, this is the one that appears to have been mauled by a drake. Okay. Defeat the drake that stole Sperling Sword. We found the drake that murdered the orc that killed the dog that stole the sword from the pile of dirt from where the kid left it when his mom called him for dinner. I did it. Who lives in the house that Ingrid built? Good job, thank you. Alright, let's go find a drake. Ooh, don't need to fight Veil Riders. Nope, nope. A quest available, a lot of bull. Oh, hunt arc bulls. Okay, that makes sense. Not the quest that I thought I was headed towards. Where is... Oops, my shift button is... I have a shift button stuck somewhere. Okay. Okay, somewhere in here there's a drake. Or a drake body. Alright, but we need to punch a bunch of aurochs, and I guess we'll go with the bulls. Since... Oh, he calls the whole herd. Ouchie. Ooh, that's a wound. No stuns. No thank you. I have too much to do. Okay. Well then. Alright, yeah, we'll just look for the bulls because the cows clearly don't count. It's specifically bulls for this one quest. And they will grab... There's the Veil Bull. If I drag you away from the rest of the herd, will that help? Okay, that did help. Don't drag me when there's a herd. Well, so that I don't, like, kill too many of them. I don't want to kill all the cows and calves if I can just kill the bulls. Oop, that's a drake. That's a veil drake. Hello. My goodness. You are Lurch. You're very handsome. Can you... I didn't want to get the veil count in this. Nope, sure didn't. But we gotta... Oh, that's probably one of my screams that did that. Probably did that one to myself. Okay. No, okay. We need to fight. Hold on, we can do the quest stuff later. Okay. Death from above. Defeat drakes in the Edgewash Vale. Oh, they just kind of land sometimes. You found Sperling's toy sword. Fantastic. Bring it back to him at Aorth. Get rid of this mail. Okay. We still need 2 more bowls, 3 more meats, and 1 more hide. And I like oak branches, so we're gonna grab those. Ooh, that's a vicious crabbon. That's another one. Oop, there's another bowl. I just saw him. There he is. Alright, headbutt, just stun him. Take away that corruption. Okay. 1 more bowl. That got us a meat, a hide, and an ivory. And here's our last veil bowl. Alright. Get away from the horse. Oh. Alright, Sauron wanted the meat from this one. Oh, I wanted you for dinner. You're welcome. You think? No. No stuns. Okay. We need 1 more piece of meat, 1 more ivory. So we're just gonna grab this cow. That is our last hide and ivory. Okay. Alright, we did everything we needed to here. Or band or guy. Alright, we don't need to track that. So we can get back up to Aorth. And we're gonna... Wait, where'd that Drake run? Go punch another Drake. Guess I could have thrown something at it and dragged it over this way. No, come away from the cows. Oh, you... Stop blowing fire. No. No fire for you. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Alright, we're tracking book 8 because Nona and Horn are on their way back up to Aorth. So we'll talk to one of them outside the city before we go in. Yeah, Bill Captain. Are you still running? There you are. Come here. Okay.
She is gone. She is really gone.
Horn held Nona's swords in his hands and seems to see nothing but the lonely weapon. I found it here on the stones, but why would she leave it? You peer out over the edge to the rushing river that has cruelly claimed so many maidens before their times, and Horn follows your gaze with his eyes. No, she did not jump into Landwash. I do not believe it. She loved us for some reason, and she left this sword here so I would find it. But why leave us? Why leave me? He clenches one fist. I will take her brother's sword, and I will keep it for her until she returns. She will return. She will not wield Wadu's blade. I will not wield Wadu's blade, but I will hold on to it for Nona. Tell Coradon that Nona has left us, but that she will return. Her path simply does not follow ours for the moment. Alright. Back into Aower. Oops, not here. Yeah, you're on the other way. Alright, let's go around this way. We've got a couple turn-ins already, and then we've got some stuff that's gonna take us east and northeast of the town. But in the meantime,
I
Coradon.
think Nona will return in time, but I do not know when.
I do not now know why she has left, and why she did not bring her brother's sword with her. You have seen the way the people of Rohan look at her, with fear, with distrust. She is not one of them. Despite Horn's banishment to Stangard, he is so much more of Rohan than she will ever be. So too has she seen the damage love can do. What with learning of Prince Theoden's death due to Ingith, his betrothed. Nona grew too fond of Horn, over too quick a time, to lose him to battle and death. Perhaps she left to shield herself from growing even more attached to him. Perhaps she simply needs time to resolve her feelings. I think she will return, but I do not know when. We must be kind to Horn in the meantime. He will feel this loss sharply, I think. You think? Ooh, get some new pants. We need them. New leggings.
Horn will need to...
Alright. Sorry for the eardrum disappearing. Okay. As Rupingwood promised, Arma has returned from his ride north. He's outside the mead hall. Introduce yourself and see what he knows of the Uruks we pursued. Yeah, I will. Hello, Elmer. Love the braids. Look at those impeccable braids. Amazing. And the beard. Perfectly combed. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, my friend. Am I not wrong in my guess that you are of the race of halflings called hobbits? Elmer laughs at your surprise. Yours is the second party I've encountered who sought the Uruks, and it was they who told me of the hobbits. To you I say what I said to them. The Uruks have all been destroyed, and I saw no sign of any other living thing at the site. The man was Aragorn, son of Arathorn, as his companions were a dwarf, Gimli, Gorin's son, and an elf called Legolas. You are not one of the halflings they sought, are you? A shame. They were distraught at their loss. Speak to my man Erthane if you would hear more of the travellers, or their prey. You, sir, have an impeccable beard as well. But not the braids of your commander. Okay, what can you tell me of the Urks? Elmore rode north without the king's leave to hunt these Urks. Scouts had reported them coming down out of the east wall some days before, and we caught up with them at the very edge of Fangon. They were utterly destroyed, and we saw no signs of the friends Aragorn and his companions saw. Tell me about the encounter. They seemed to spring out of the grass as if from nowhere. Some elfish magic, I thought, and indeed one of them was an elf. A dwarf and a man there was also, but no man of Rohan was he. They hunted orcs in Theoden King's lands, but not at his command. Indeed, even Arama, my captain, hunts orcs without leave of the king, but he is of the king's own kin and will ruin Rohan some day. These others made bold claims, but I do not know the truth of them. Arama let them go, that they might seek their lost companions, but only on condition that they return to present themselves to the king at Edoras. This they swore to do. What can you tell me of Aragorn? He spoke first as Strider, and to that Eothen says this. What kind of man hides his true name? Eventually he gave it, and he gave it as Aragorn, son of Arathorn. So too did he claim to be the heir of Isildur, son of Elendil of Gondor. He wielded artifacts from the distant past, but whether that truly was the sword that was broken, forged again, Eothen cannot say. But it was. You were there for it. What can you tell me of Legolas? An elf he was, as wild a creature as I have seen, seemingly sprung directly from tales told to children. Elma gifted 2 horses to the traveller, and this elf needed no rein or saddle, though Erod's master was killed in battle, and he was not yet ready for a new rider. I've never seen anything like it. What can you tell me of Gimli? The dwarf is fortunate, my captain. Arama knows the value of mercy. He spoke to the third marshal with great rudeness, and could take a lesson in manners even from an orc. Were Aragorn less well spoken, there might have been one fewer dwarf in the Riddermark. So say you. If Arama, my commander, wishes me to answer your questions, I will do so. Ask what you will, and hear my answers. Whether they give you joy or sadness is no concern of mine. Right, okay. No Urks escaped the circle of my riders, but it is possible your friends may have escaped before we closed in. It is small chance, but it is what Aragorn hoped for, and perhaps his hope was more than hope. There was truth in it. Eomer makes a wry face. Perhaps, but Eomer's son put stock in cold steel and sunlight on the plains. Without some unlikely Dwemercraft, I fear the halfling friends Aragorn met a sad end. The 3 hunters, however, lived when I left them. Thank you for leaving them alive. My men caught up with the Urks just outside the eaves of Fangorn to the northwest. Their leader, a fierce Urk whose name seemed Ugluk, if the panicked words of his fellows can be trusted, fought me to blade to blade after I dismounted. I proved the better swordsman, to the pride of Eomund and the shame of whatever disgusting claim to sire Ugluk. Ride to the site and look for signs of your missing friends, or Aragorn and his 2 companions. If my men and I are still here when you return, you're welcome to ride out with us to Edoras. Find Eomer's vengeance. Okay. Hang on. Let me check my wallet. We have 33 out of 60 tokens of heroism. We can go run these quests. We reassured that guy. Are there more people to reassure up here? Oh, right. Here's Sperling's sword. This is my sword, but it is broken. You explained what happened, carefully avoiding mention of Gletfella's other friend while still clearing Brewstone of the blame. You say it ended up in the belly of a drake. Then I will not be sad, for the sword my father gave me helped slay a drake. Thank you. Okay. I'm sure there's somebody who can get his sword back to... Okay. City Under Siege. This is the guy we brought the Auroch meat, hides, etc. to. Blankets for winter. And he's got more quests for us. Spools of thread, sewing needles, and more Auroch hides. More Auroch ivory. Collect sacks of flour, vegetables, etc. Okay, so more stuff to run around in the city and do. Okay, here's Brunston. You found Sperling's sword? Brunston always looks alarmed. I thought I returned it to Sperling. So it was my fault it was left after all. I must apologize to Sperling at once. Get flared up. Oh, thank you, good River Hobbit. I was afraid Brunston and Sperling might remain enemies forever. And thank you as well for not mentioning my other friend to them. All is well now. Might, agility, might, vitality. Ew. Or a necklace. Agility, vitality. We'll take the ring. Let's see. We'll replace the iron ring that we just got. That's fine. Okay. Beorth. Okay. We got the sewing needles from him. We need to go in his house or something? What's in here? Oh, the vegetables and the flour. And we have to turn into Pedwin. The singing begins already. Oh, right, because we brought mead to the guards. That was what we did for him. A free pint of ale will do quite a bit for your morale, won't it? Okay, that's all the meat, flour, and vegetables for the oven meat pie making. Where are we bringing them? To the oven and bake meat pies. Oh, we have to actually make them. Oh, this oven. Nope. The oven. Do we have a recipe? I don't understand. Hold on. It's not here. Lord Beowulf's oven. We can't go into his house. There's gotta be a way for us to do this. Oh, behind his house. Haha. Okay, here we go. Okay. And then we have to go deliver meat pies. One to Ordbeor. These pies an adequate compensation for the use of my oven. Thank you, sir. You're so kind. Who's in this house? What's in this house that we need? Rimenhild, horns for battle. Oh, the fastenings we need for horns. And she gets a meat pie. Okay, we're gonna come up here. See what we need to deliver or do up here. Quartermaster's workbench for the horns, I think. Okay. Oop. Meat pie for Boltloaf. Oh, battle horns. Frygith. Meat pie for her. Ingwalna, do you also get a meat pie? No, you get a battle horn. For sure. You also, Dharma, to get a battle horn. so we need to go back up and around. The layout of this town gets me. I need to turn the game capture volume back up. Oh, there's our 4 horsemen again. Right, and then we come around here to go find the rest of the people and soldiers. No, someone's over here. Who's over here? What? Yes, I do remember those arrows. Oh, Creep is right there. On the other side. There you are. Hey, bud. Want a horn? And a meat pie for you.
Your aid is
Here's your battle
welcome,
horn.
friend. Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
And here is food. Okay. All the soldiers getting some ale, and then get a meat pie and a horn.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, guarding the outskirts of the city like this with no battle horn was a frightening thought. My thanks. Okay. And then one more meat pie over here, I think. Hey, Northgeese. Oh, right.
Our
Okay.
mission is dire.
So warm blankets.
Our
Okay.
mission is dire.
She does get a meat pie, and she's got the spools of thread that we need for the blankets that we're gonna go make and then hand out. Okay, we have an ad starting in about 3 minutes. If you are listening or watching and have not yet followed, please consider doing so. We're almost to 100 followers, and I'm so excited. If you are already following and want to support the channel, you can use your Amazon Twitch, your Amazon Prime free Twitch subscription, or you can also, where did I go to make the blankets? You can pay Twitch, aka Amazon, $15 and get like no ads, which also kind of counts. Or you can always gift a subscription if you are feeling. You can also just continuously stay on the stream page and press refresh to see if the stream is still going. That's true. Instead of following, you could just constantly refresh like a dog waiting at the door. That's so weird. RBT. It's much more efficient. That's not true. Anyway, if you're feeling especially generous, you can always get a subscription. Otherwise, we do one out an hour, so they're not like super intrusive. Sometimes I play with them like late night, but I get more ads. But during the day, we do one an hour. Oh my gosh, where is like whatever table I need to make blankets? Is it up here somewhere? And they're doing here. Can I go? I can't go in there. Okay, well that answers that question. If I come down here, does it get mad at me? No, maybe not. Maybe it's good to talk to Alfram. See what he says. Making meat pies. You get to meat pie. Ooh, we are known to the Endwash Vale. And he gets a horn for battle. Oh, infirmary sewing table. Here we go. Okay, now we have to deliver warm blankets. One of which is obviously in the infirmary.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Give me 2 seconds while they're on ads. Okay. I got a snack. Alright, we are looking for more blankets to give away. I think we should run up here. Thank you. Just letting it cool down a little bit before I start eating. Alright. Erminred gets a blanket. Then I assume most of these are gonna go.
Time is short, and so is hope.
He is not feeling the war, the battle, the anything. Okay, yeah, I think most of the people getting blankets are gonna be on the outskirts, where everything's burned to a crisp, including their blankets, most likely.
Welcome, my friend.
Yeah, you have nothing but a charred house. I don't know how that is for insulation.
We must turn to the offensive.
I have lost everything, and you bring me a blanket? A blanket? Nay, I should not be so hard on you. It is not your fault that Ingbert protects us not. Oof. I mean, yeah, lady, I'm just doing what I'm told. Just delivering blankets. Right,
Aid is welcome, friend.
Okay. Am I still in an ad break? I think my phone's still in an ad break. Okay. That's our last blanket. Okay. Head back to the vendor hall.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? What brings you to these lands?
Okay.
We have finished helping him. Where is Gold Mine? Back up the hill? Hopefully. How'd I miss him? Oh, there he is. Did we not finish? Oh, Vale Ore and Vale Branches. I got knocked off. Okay, so that's to the north and northeast. Okay. So that's northwest is Aomer's Vengeance. Okay, Aomer's Vengeance. Oh, all the way up there. Oh, yeah, right by the Eaves of Fanghorn. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, we'll head to the northeast. That'll be the last quest for that. Let's track twigs and branches, or and branches, what have you. I don't remember if there was anything else in this area we needed to do. Oh, right, there's another drake up here. Where's the drake? Right back here? Nope. Oh, here's our Vale Ore. Oh, heavy oak branches. Yes, please. Come on, Drakey. Come and try to eat me, please. Or my horse? You wanna come try to eat my horse? Do we have to go into the cave? Well, I think we'll come back later. Potentially. Because I don't think drakelings count. I think it's got to be the big ones. I don't want to go through that whole... what do you want to call it? I don't want to go through that whole cave system just to find the one guy at the end. The one drake at the end. Just to go in the cave? Why? Why should I? Oh, the veil branches, or maybe it's nice in there. I saw brigands, and I saw drakelings, and I decided not today. Maybe free candy or something? I mean, there were brigands in there, which means they're at least looking for something to loot, but I don't know that I trust them to actually find stuff, you know? If they were good at finding stuff, they'd be treasure hunters, not brigands. That's what the willow area is for. The woodman. We need branches from the woodman. No, my phone's still stuck on an ad. Did you see the name reporting drama in the Discord this morning? In the official LotRO Discord. No, I did not. What happened? Naming stuff? So, like, character names type thing? Is that what you mean? In the official LotRO Discord. No. I'm bad at keeping up on Discord. Oh, woodman crows. Let's go punch a bunch of crows, shall we? I like this plan. It's a good plan. Okay, new quest. Madness ensues. Defeat salamanders and crabine. Even SNL celebrity sketch. And then we're the category. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. It's more of that kind of stuff. Oh no, what are you doing here, big bowl? Look at all these dead guys. Not all the dead guys. Alright, 5 out of 10. We have all of our branches and ore. Oh. Okay. I mean, someone tried to record it through the official website, but it hung up, so we went to Discord to complain. mean, that kind of feels like somebody who was trying to piss somebody off and somebody who was kind of trying to be pissed off. No offense. But, okay. Done with that. Anything else we need to do out here? That's an orc. Source of the madness. Discover the source of the madness in the Woodfin. Woodfin. Like, in here somewhere. Is there another cave we gotta go in? Okay. I asked him what he thought was so bad about an album cover. He said he thought it was. He posted a gif of SNL Electro back. I had to go to a meeting and couldn't antagonize him anymore. Yeah, okay. He got shut down by a mod. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna go down and check this other area that is marked on our map. He was complaining, guy said he was gonna DM Cordovan. Alright, I can do it, and love it when people are like, I'm gonna escalate to your manager. Hello. On-screen celebration with 40 bits. I don't even know how you did that. What is that? All the developers would get the joke and think of money. I'm sure. I mean, it is just giving me. Okay. You redeemed something, so it didn't trigger my bid redemption. That's interesting. How does it even work? You're just a magician. Apparently. I don't even know where that came from. What is that? I know I'm live. I don't want to make a stream. I want to find bits and sharing. What the hecky? I want to see it again. Are you trying to get me on camera for the next 80 minutes? That's normally how that works, and I don't know what on-screen celebration even does. It's supposed to do. What is that supposed to do? I don't know what that's supposed to do. I don't even know what that is. Makes the emotes. Oh, make the emotes fly on your screen. Okay. That's so funny. Okay. It's not. Okay, maybe I just missed it on my screen. That's awesome. Okay, lots of emotes everywhere. Well, that's good. Honestly, I was like, I don't even know what that does. Okay, I'll be on camera for a little bit. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Like how you have to give more bits to have emotes fly around on screen than I do to be on camera. I'm bad at this. Okay, we already got the salamanders. Where are we going? We're going over here a little bit, I think. Here we go. Rotting marsh corpse. Need to go though. Oh, thank you. Bye. Have a good day. Madness in the Woodbin appears to have been caused by a strange form of the dead like none you've ever seen before. Oh, good. Find the Draw Cave. Not until after I have gotten these oak branches. Yes, please. Thank you for me. Okay, so this is gonna take us to a cave. Okay, this is the cave. You've discovered Birgenstow. Available, Chieftain of the Dead. Hey, RBT, I have a question. Do you have any extra Calinard ore that I can just process for you into ingots? I need to finish this tier. Maybe? Okay. If not, that's fine. There's none on the auction house. I tried to check last night. They're like, you can buy 2 ingots for 2 gold. And I'm like, okay, like I can. But do I need to? Okay, last guy. Oops. No, not the last guy. Defeat Bile Draugr. Okay, alright. Backing up. We're gonna eat a pie and some food and fear resistance. You already have attack damage going? Yep. Okay. There's a small chance. That's okay. No worries. Okay, so I can punch. Ooh, I punched a treasure chest. It's not in line of sight. Are you in line of sight now? Come back here. I don't want to stand in the square. Ooh, there we go. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. Why are we beating up chests? I don't actually understand. I'm just very confused. Are we expecting to find things in the chest? Why can't I go this way? I can't. I just can't. Right. I don't get anything from the locked chests. The chest for jerks. I mean, I expected them to be mimics, if I'm being honest. I was like, that's definitely a mimic. I'm definitely gonna have to fight it. But no, I'm just breaking it. Which is fine. It shouldn't be so easy to break. But I assume that there might also be then a quest for them? Ah. Okay, is that him? Nope. Alright, fight this guy. New deed, Chambers of Birgenstow. Alright. This is the 5th chamber. Out of how many? I don't actually know the answer to that question. They said no running around the outside of these chambers. You better run through it and fight everybody. Look how tall these guys are. They're ginormous. I'm so tiny. Now, where did you even come from? I don't recall inviting 2 of you. Alright, get stunned. Oh, that looked like a... This right here looked like a scholar's thing. Oh yeah, double overhand punch. Okay. Sure. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. What am I still in combat with? I have to be in combat with that dog. Okay. Oh, this locked chest? Somehow? Alright. An ornate cache. I just want the ornate cache back here, honestly. Alright, we finally found a dead end. There's some tree roots. That's kind of a cool chamber. Found the 7th chamber. Alright, neat. Lots of roots. Defeated Bile Draugr. 3 out of 5. Cool. What's back here? More tunnels! Should probably explore that chamber a little bit more before I go running off. Ooh, completed Source of the Madness. How for? How did I do that? And then just by defeating the guys? Alright, dead end here. Try back here. Ooh, we got some stairs up this time. Which makes things more confusing. 2 drog and a chest. This is the 6th chamber. I really don't think we need anything in the 6th chamber. There's gotta be another quest for those locked chests. Woodfin Drogue. Draug. Drog. Droog. Is there a deed for them? Yes. Oh good, they were. Draug! What's your highest level character? 107. My hunter was running around in Minas Tirith trying to do the books so that I could... We've been here before. So that I could do Mordor, because I've never been to Mordor. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. I can go, like, run around and mine it. It's just boring. Okay, found the 4th chamber. Yeah, their Draug is just sitting there. Alright. Back out we go. Alright, we come here. We go down here. I don't think we've been down this way before. Okay, this is a dead end. Why were you asking, RBT? Just curious. Completed the vilest offender. Sweet. Okay, this is the third chamber. How many chambers are there? We don't know. Alright, Woodfin Draug. I was wondering if you could help power my 140 lore master. Okay. You're power leveling. You and that word. I don't think that word means what you think it means. Last time you wanted me to deliver mail with you to power level your burglar. And pies. Oh, this is literally the end of the... Bro, I'm just trying to defeat Henmaru. I don't know where he is. Okay. Or just sit around and eat mail and pies. I don't think one generally is recommended to eat mail. Although far be it from me to stop you. Empty, empty. I won't. I might give you weird looks, but I won't try and stop you. I know it's a futile thing to do. Oh, it's still up. Okay, fine. See, that looks like another dead end. Maybe. Yeah. Alright. Back out here. Turn down this way. Beat up a locked chest. Beat up this random guy. Hey above, it's going good. We are getting lost as per usual. You're fine. I don't mind. Lurking doesn't bother me at all. Alright, another dead end for real. Oops. Ooh, you're blocking a cache from me, so I think I will actually fight you. I haven't been tracking caches at all in here. Well, that is a mistake that has not been rectified. Here. I gotta adjust my heating pad. There we go. That's a box. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna go back. This locked chest is still in combat. And then I want this cache. Okay. What chamber is this? Number 7? Ooh, second! Yay, maybe we're actually gonna find the first. But probably not. Okay, that's a dead end. This chest is very angry. Look at that corruption-y eye. It's so mad. Okay. And what was up there? Another... Oh. You're right, I didn't see you around that corner. Good hiding spot. Good hiding spot. wooden chest. Okay. Hold on. I want to go finish what's back here first. Okay, that's nothing. That goes further down. This is chamber. First chamber. Locked chests and dogs. Alright, let's try going down further. Nope, just down and then back up again. Alright. More locked chests. Ooh, there's another chamber. On the 9th chamber. What's up, baby? Oh, you hungry? Do you need your dinner? Okay, give me one sec. Can you lay down? Give me a minute, and I'll make you dinner. Good girl. I will do whatever she wants, but not in this spot. Okay, I want this wooden chest. She will not starve an entire minute. Entire minute without food and she will starve. Okie dokie, now we're being dramatic. Oh my gosh, there's more? Good lord. Please check on her. She's fine. She's laying down at my feet. She's not even staring at me woefully. She knows what give me a minute means. Okay. Alright, I don't want to go further down. I want to go back. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, can we go up these stairs? Okay. Stand on these stairs right here. I think it's a good spot. Okay, I will be back as soon as the puppy has her dinner. I forgot my camera was on that whole time. Oops. Cord of my heating had got messed up. I fixed it. Okay. Good. Alright. princess is fed. Would I say espresso is an ultra-masculine song for Jim? Yes, I would, actually. Thank you, RBT. Okay. Ooh, Host of the West is a Gondorian army roleplay kinship. Join us for training, missions, or socials at your leisure. Choose faction like infantry, cavalry, ranger, or scholars. Roll dice and use skills like in a TTRPG. Write and run events or share your RP writings with the group. That's cute. Oh, it's very dark down here. Okay. Truly, I do not know where to attempt to go for this. On the 8th chamber. How many chambers do you bestowed? 10th, 11th, and 12th. Alright, 3 more chambers to find. Remains from the Dark Chalisman. Oh, this is what the chests are for. Okay. I do have the quest. I had already found the item for it. I think down and to the right, or the left up here is the entrance, isn't it? There's a little different area. Oh, a different level has a different map. Okay, well that's somewhat helpful, actually. Is this a chamber? I guess not. Okay. This isn't one of the 12. Alright, let's get these locked chests. Alright, we've been ahead of ourselves a little bit on the map. Okay. What's back here? Ooh. More drugs. Alright, this is... Oh, we were here before because we couldn't go that way. I remember that. Very frustrating. Another cache. Cache. Okay. You guys are being very silly right now. Alright, grab this cache. Am I still in combat with a... I'm still in combat with a treasure chest. Hang on. Yeah, here it is. I'm not healing. Hate that. Thank you. Thank you. Now I can have stuff. Okay, let's look at this map. Okay, we can go through there. Up here. Can't go through there. Yeah, it can't be on this level. It's gotta be down another level. Alright, we're gonna hang a right and then try to go down to the next map and see where we've missed something. Ooh, another cache. Ooh, major potion of morale. How nice. We didn't go down this way before. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, so this way is new. Part 3 or 4 of the talisman. Okay, we came down to this room before. Hang on, I want to go back. I want to go this way. Okay, this is a dead end. Just want to get that on the map. So we know. Oops, get out of the square. Okay. Now we can go... Nope, that's where we came down from. Go this way. And then go this way. And then... I'm gonna come down here. Whoa, Finn. Whoa, Finn. Is your name Finn? Or Fen? Okay, this also does a little down. Alright, this is empty. This is the 12th chamber. Okay. I think that gives us 2 more to find. I think we needed 10th, 11th, and 12th. Alright. Oh, I do want that ornate cache, though. Thanks, guys. Okay, give me the cash. And I guess I got the chests already. Okay, now down this way. Oh, did destroy the talisman at the source of its creation within Bergenstow. It's gonna be. Hopefully that's wherever the last guy is. I don't know. Alright, what's down here? Another hallway. And 2 more woodfin. Woodfin drows. Oh, goody goody gumdrops. Third one incoming. Alright, a little headbutt for some stunnage. Okay. Oof, another gonna need to eat some food after this with both of these guys dancing around. Okay, this is the 11th chamber. What is that back there? Path to the Shadow World? Okay, that's the Obsidian Talisman. Okay, good. We found that part at least. Right, we didn't need food. I'm so good at this. I'm scared of that corruption. No corruption. No thank you. Alright. Ooh, there's a wooden chest over there. I want it. Oh, to the Entwash Vale. This is like an exit. Okay, hold on. Let me eat some food. I don't need to read scrolls. Oh, there's Henmariel or whatever. Henmaru. Okay. So we do just have to do... We found the final... Well, not the final, because there's still one more room somewhere. Yeah, we didn't find the 10th chamber. Do we want to go find the 10th chamber first? Maybe the 10th chamber is down here. Corruption removal for you. Yay! This is the 10th chamber. Can I get the cash? I can. Okay, we finished the chambers of Bergenstow. So now we will head back up here. We will go fight Henmaru. There we go. I figured it out. We're just gonna defeat everybody in this chamber. I do like their kilts. Ah! I think you brought friends. No offense, I don't like your friends. Their kilts are still pretty snazzy, but I don't like them. They're not very nice. And they make me go out. Broski. Okay, well at least now Henry is all by himself. Right? Where'd my pie go? Oh, there's my pie. Okay. I'll leave you, Jen. A drink. Oh, RBT! Have a good evening. I hope to see you later. Okay. Alright, let's beat up Henmaru. Ooh, he's got a wooden chest by him too. How nice. Well, that wasn't very smart. Forgot to buff my... Okay, doesn't matter. He down. Forgot to use the skill that buffs my damage. Okay. Dark Talisman. Just throw the necklace in there. Okay, so now we've taken care of all of that. We finished the deed. And we can escape. Wait. We're not going to Escott. Well, let's see where it takes us. I assume it's just going to pop us right back out where we were. Yeah. Okay. We are going to go to the Prancing Pony. No, we're going to grab this corpse first because I can't help myself. Okay. Now, we go to the Prancing Pony and we'll hang out there for a couple minutes. And then we will return to Aorth. Okay. Hello, you.
How can I be of service? What do you need?
Okay. We have 4 out of 10. We need 6 more. Okay, so we were below cap. Oh my god, I love it. I want it. I want a boar steed. I do. Alright, we're gonna come down here to the crafting hall. Ooh, we're gonna get rid of all of those steel-bound traveler lockbox thingamajobbers. But we're gonna go to the 3 Pharaoh crafting hall until our skill cools down, and then we'll pop back over to Hayward.
Greetings.
Greetings. Alright. We have a very many lemon barley soup. Refill our chicken carrot soup. Oh, that's right. The coffee is out of combat run speed. I need to remember that. We got some over-leveled potions. We've got some more scarn. We've got some rohirric text. Got some oak wood. Just get rid of these loot boxes. Okay, we do have an ad coming up in about 2 minutes, so mostly what we'll be doing while you guys are gone is porting over to Aorth, and then I think mostly turning stuff in and getting ready to head to the next round of quests, so I don't think you'll miss too much. Ill-crafted sword. Oh, this is the quest that takes us to the Drake's lair. Okay, I need to remember to check my inventory for the quest items, because I do not see them when they get picked up. Okay, let me look at it. Alright, we still got a minute and a half left. Let's see, do I have these recipes? Oh, those were 2 new recipes. I find Jenny's last
What can I
name
do for you?
confusing. Green toes, not green thumbs. Green toes. $5 gold for 14 medium Kalanard ingots. Alright, let's sell to Bonnie Thatcher. Good old Bonnie. She's been around. Ooh, we forgot to equip. Almost sold those new leggings that we got and then never equipped. Okay, repair everything. Okay, and back to Aoworth we go. House of Dragon. Okay. Addlewood. Addle mode.
What brings you
Oops.
to these lands?
There have always been dark legends about the Woadfin, and your tale bears them out. I wonder why the dead have awakened now. No matter. Alright, these are not as good boots. 15, 10, 18, 20. Alright, there's another. Let's go talk to Goldwyn.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, so those are the materials we brought him. Craft spears. I will craft spears. I just need to know where. Okay, back to Adelmold.
Aid the horse lords.
Okay, we still can't go back in to the mead hall.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, so we're allowed in like when we're accompanied by Horn, but otherwise they don't really like us enough to let us in, so craft spears. Okay, hold on. Oh, the blacksmith's forge. Okay, where's the blacksmith's forge? There it is. Oh, this right here. Derp. Alright, back to all the soldiers. Give them spears. Ooh, them are different this time.
Our mission is dire. Welcome and well met, my friend.
Let's focus on the Suckcrofts. Do we have anything for the Suckcrofts? I wonder. I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. We'll do and wash. Actually. Let's do Norcroft. Because we are done with the Norcrofts, I think, for the most part. So we've already got... Oops. We're going to cancel the Suckcroft tasks, because we won't start getting stuff for those tasks until we get to that area. Okay, and then finish picking up. Let's turn in the Norcroft tasks first. We want to leave one, so we'll turn in these 3, and then one more. Yep, 6. This will be 7 out of 8. Okay, good night above. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, I got us a little more reputation with the Norcroft. Let's see, Aworth. I need to go back out that way. What's up that way? Oh, more spears? There we go. Oh, Lady Toma. Guess we gotta talk to her now. Tola.
An honorable victory.
It's not often that strangers offer their aid, nor that they be offered hospitality in return. These days are dire. It was not to show gratitude alone that I summoned you.
There's still much to learn.
We are facing a siege by orcs. My husband, Ingmar, desires to earn glory in battle and counsels his father to defend our lands by allowing him to lead an assault on the orcs. If he does this thing, he will not return, and I will be left a widow, only newly married. Ingmar's grandmother is Reva Ingbert's chief counselor. Please try and speak with her. Okay. What else we got? Off-room, what do you need?
Our
Here.
mission is dire.
Yeah, I'll have a spear. Make it a little less dire, hopefully. Okay, back to Alamond.
Horse lords.
Did I not say the reef is not to be disturbed?
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
You say that Lady Tola sent you to speak to Lady Goda. Then I will not deny you entrance. However, be aware there's a bitter debate between Ingbert, Ingmar, and Goda. I do not recommend interrupting them unless you have good reason to. If you still wish to enter, let me know and I will unlock the door. Oh, goody.
Ingmar, my husband, seeks to persuade his father to allow him to lead a force of men against the orcs who now threaten us, despite Theoden King's ban. I hope his grandmother, Lady Goda, may bring wisdom to the debate.
Okay, so the lady we talked to is Horn's sister-in-law, who just married Ingmar. Both sons of Ingbert, son of Goda. So she's like, please go ask my husband's grandmother to, like, stop this. Okay. Don't let him go and get himself killed. I do not see how. Theoden has decreed a ban upon hunting the orcs. How can we in good conscience disregard his commands? Surely Theoden King's edict does not extend to repelling invaders. It is madness. Perhaps we should ask this stranger's advice. I mean...
Our mission is dire.
You're a stranger here, so perhaps you might provide my father wiser counsel than either myself or my grandmother. I believe the best defense for Aorworth against the coming siege is to attack the orcs directly and subvert the siege before it has begun. You agree that there is wisdom in taking the enemy unaware. Do you see, father? Even a stranger can see the point. Neither your grandmother nor I contest that wisdom. However, the king's will is clear. Is there no other choice than to defy him? Indeed, my son, Theoden King is not an old dotard without reason. He gives us assurances all will be well in the end. However, though you may not see it, I do not truly disagree with you, Ingmar. We are surely permitted to defend ourselves. Do you agree, strangers? I do, actually.
You have done well.
Oh. I do not deny that under ordinary circumstances great glory might be won by attacking the foe, and perhaps the siege might be averted, but we are forbidden to attack the orcs by Theoden King himself. Under such circumstances, would it not be treason to attack the orcs? Would it not be wiser counsel to fortify the city and prepare for a siege? It cannot be denied that we may defend ourselves against attack, for then we are not the hunters. What say you? You admit that it is a difficult decision. King Theoden's edict is, in truth, law. What about the outlying farms? Enough. I can think no more on this. We will continue our discussion later.
Mission is dire.
My grandson is headstrong and will not listen to reason. I believe Tolda's fear to be justified. Let us speak of this later. I mean, if you put some guards around the farms and they get attacked, then they can defend themselves, right? You don't need to, like, make a big deal of it. Just be like, hey, more orcs going around. We posted extra guards. Oh no, they got into a fight. Okay. Let's go talk to him again. See if he's got something. Hello, Ingbert.
You did very well.
I'm still torn between loyalty to my king and to my people.
I need your help.
You've seen how divided my house is. However, I think Igmar had the right of it when he said that you, a stranger, could perhaps give wiser counsel. You speak with both of them, learn their positions more closely. Which quest you complete will determine who you will support throughout the story arc. It's for roleplay purposes only. Okay, so we accept.
I need you to do this.
Accept both of these.
You to do this.
Okay.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I stand here and debate the wisdom of attacking the orcs, as if driving away invaders in the Unwashed Vale could possibly be the motive behind King Theoden's edict. There is rumor that Saruman the White, ever the friend and ally of the Rohirrim, has subjected a tribe of orcs beneath his hand. Surely these are the orcs which the king protects, yet the invaders are from the Misty Mountains. What glory is there in holding up behind these walls, waiting for the orcs to burn them down around us and kill every man, woman, and child within? It is cowardice. Understand, my grandmother is indeed a wise woman, but she's also stubborn. She does not comprehend that the opportunity we have. The orcs have not yet mustered enough strength to lay siege to Eowyn. If we strike now, we can cripple their efforts and drive the mongrels forth from the Unwashed Vale. There is no safety within these walls of wood. Fire burns wood, and the orcs are master wielders of fire. Do you support my position with my father?
Thank you.
I understand that Tolla sent you to speak with me to help you convince my son to refuse Ingmar's plan. Indeed, as you've heard, I've been doing just that. The argument is moot, for Theoden King's law must rule our decisions. This land is ours only by his command, and we owe our allegiance to him through unbreakable oaths. Understand, I do not debate Ingmar's position. If we were permitted, I would be the first to say strike at the heart of the enemy. But we are restricted. That is why I propose that we strengthen our defenses here in Eowyn. Defending a bastion such as this would reduce our losses well beyond what we would see assaulting the orcs. He questions my reasoning, citing the safety of the outlying farms, but many of those farms have already been abandoned, and many more refugees arrive in Eowyn every day. I believe his lust for glory has blinded his sensibilities. The greater wisdom says we should defend Eowyn with all our might. Word has already been sent to Thornhope, our city in the north. I expect further aid from Thane Wolfred at any moment. You can defend my position with Ingbert. Consider it well. I'll be honest, I don't think riding out to meet the orcs would actually do anything. We're gonna support Golda.
You did very well.
I understand my son's desire to ride into battle. In my youth, I was much the same. Few beyond Rohan comprehend what it is to earn glory in the heat of battle. However, my mother's advice, as you say, seems the greater. My mind is decided. We shall follow Lady Golda's advice.
Thank you for your help.
Okay.
I need you to do this.
My son is displeased with my decision, but I am the reeve of the Unwashed Vale. When his day comes, he may choose his own course. While I yearn as well to find glory in battle, my first thoughts must be for my people. If you would, help my mother with whatever task she has for you. My son and I shall continue siege preparations. Sweet.
Oh, I need your help.
Oh, I need your help. Sorry. That was rude. Alrighty, so control the first point. Wait, where is our first point? To the south. Armor's assistant. Oh, delivering spears. Okay, we have one spear to deliver at this exit, I think. I need to give something to someone in our house. What's this? The provisions? Yeah. Edwin, what are we doing for you?
Greetings.
Oh, he needs a
friend of
spear.
the Rohirrim.
Oh, why you need a spear? You are in a pretty safe spot, but whatever. I guess you didn't have one. So, ooh. I'm glitched. Alright, and one more spear at the south, and then we shall ride to the first point. This is Lady Gata. Yeah, I know. Oh, quest available, blinding the enemy. Okay. Defeat a few mounted scouts. Okay. Alright, Robert.
New to these lands.
Yeah, I bet you were in need of a new spear. Okay. Is there anything else? I guess everything else is back in the city. Okay. Patrol the first point. Patrol the first point. Defeat mounted enemies. Drakes. Other random stuff. You know. Veil Skirmisher? Veil Scouts? Where's Veil Scout? Can we find a Veil Scout? Patrol the first point. Oak branches. Veil Skirmisher. Veil Skirmisher. Split the difference. Roll the second point. Veil Scout. Here we go. Ooh, did I get close enough? I might have gotten close enough. Not close enough for that one. Where did she go? Oop, there you are. Got one. Okay, on to... Is that another scout? It is another scout. Nope. Hold on. There's a scout. There's a scout. That was another person. Ooh. He slowed me down. me get close enough. I didn't get it lined up fast enough. We had a skill off. Come on. I will ping you with talent skills forever and ever. And eventually you will perish. Okay, 2 out of 8. Where are we going? Is that another Veil Scout? That is another Veil Scout. As soon as I get done with these guys, we can be off this horse. Oh, do you want to just stand next to each other? We can do that. No, I'm totally down. Come back here. Forget about it. I do not want to defeat Bezigan. Oh, no. Oh, actually, probably could. Let's do it. Unless he's just gonna hit super hard, in which case, ow. Oop. Alright, I'm just gonna let them fly a little bit away and then we'll try and fix that. Revive. Alright, I just don't want to res and then immediately jump me again. That sucks. Okay. It's a Veil Rider. I see a drop of fine clover honey. Alright. Let's go find the 4th patrol point. There's another Veil Scout. We gotta do it. He tripped me. Hello, the princess has returned. Alright. For mounted enemies in general. Oh, it's not just the scouts. Okay. Oof. Got him. I gotta be... not a Veil Archer. Found mouse dog. 7 out of 8. There's another Veil Scout. Alright. Oops. He knocked me off my pony. Come on. Nah, no corruption for you. Got him. Alright. Evidence of the invasion. Burn orc tents at milestone. Oak branches. Alright, we're done with mounted combat for the moment. Oops, let me hop on this horse. Period. What are we doing in here? Sorry. Tents on fire. Collect evidence of the invasion. That's it. There's a tent we can set on fire. But we can't set all the tents on fire. No, 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 no. Alright, we got him. Alright, let's eat some food. Before we get found. Like that. Oh, you have another friend? Damn, you guys have all the friends in here. A very friendly group, huh? Yeah, I could have used that wound soup, that's for sure. Hello, War Capitan. Get wrecked. Okay. Beer soups. Okay, here's another Veil Archer, and we're gonna set his tent on fire, I guess. No, star on squares. Someone likes this tent. Oh, you guys, look how close we are to level 79. Okay. Burned 2 orc tents. Burned 3 orc tents. Find a supply box. There's nothing of interest here. Okay. Can I just fight this guy? Nope, I had to fight the Defiler too. Thanks.
Baby came back. Hello, baby.
Oh my gosh, an archer and a defiler. Goodbye, baby.
My dog left me. And then he dinged. Okay, remove that poison. My goodness.
Alright, I just want to set this tent on fire. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off my camera. I want to turn off my camera. I'll go back to being a cat for a bit.
Okay. More supply boxes, more tents to set on fire. Windwash Vale Tomb Raider is our new title. Right, orc tent. In our last orc tent, we need to set on fire. Supply box 1. Okay, there's the orcs orders. I guess we don't have a quest to defeat the final guy. Is there a final guy up here? I assume there is. Okay. Fail Defiler. Yo, Captain. Yo, Captain. Elite Veil Archer. Okay, I don't really see a guy. Alright. You? Alright, well, we'll fight you, I guess. Because you walk really slowly. No, no corruption for you. I need another pie. Pies only last half as long as all the other stuff. Right, coffee gives us a little speed boost. We just want to deal with these guys real quick. Someone likes you guys. I don't. Alright, and there's our exit. What are these 3 for? Oh, we're being this again. Don't need to track that. We want to go up to Is spying the veil? Oh, the final patrol point. Yeah. Okay, let's go do that. Wait a minute. Let me just go. Yeah, we'll go this way around it. Hang on. Sorry about that. Okay. Leave mouse dogs, and we are going to go back to tracking scholar items, grab this oak branches, then try and find this lost patrol point. Okay, patrol the final point. What else do we have up here? Oh, we do have stirring the nest. So now we can go into the Wyvern Caves before we go back to Aorth. And I should probably also check the inventory. Okay, I don't think we picked up anything new. We picked up new stuff, but not a new quest item, I mean. Okay. The Valar are the bad guys. Down the entrance to Wormdale. Into the Wormdale. Okay, and now we have quest. Talk to the treasure hunter. Oh. Okay. Why is the stream so far behind? They're just my phone being on a delay? Okay, what? Who are you? Did Halffox send you? If so, you can go back to the Groundlands and tell him we can handle this. Halffox did. Well, there's no skin off our teeth. He told us where to find this cave, so clear off. The treasure's ours. Oh, to be... Is the first creature him? What's happening? Oh, he does count as the first creature. Alright, well, let's make this Drakeling the second. No, no. No throwing. That's not allowed. Hindering the horde. Destroy Drake eggs. They will destroy their eggs. There they are. I was like, I need to find them first. Gosh. Ew. Look at them. Alright. Drake eggs. And number 3. Ooh, new deed. Nurseries of the Wormdog. Found the first nursery. Okay, so this is kind of going to be like the other one. You get a little deed. Or did I say a little like the other cave system we went through. Where we got a couple quests to do. I don't have a quest to like come in here and destroy anybody in the back though. We do need some matrons still. Drake matron? I don't remember. Yeah, just drakes. Sorry, not drake matrons. Oh, that counted as a drake in the Entwash Vale. Okay, good to know. Okay, then we're gonna get a couple of quests done in here, I think. Just gonna keep wandering around till we find at least most of the nurseries. Completed Death from Above. I don't remember what Death from Above was. Okay, there's only 5 nurseries. Ew, we found... Oh, this is the entrance. Got it. That's good. That's good. Are there multiple entrances? What just happened? Yes, there are multiple entrances. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna come down here. Okay, that's down into the first nest. That can't be it. I'm so confused. Where's the rest of it? I'm just running in circles now. This is destroy drake eggs, and I already destroyed all the drake eggs. Oh, there's an up. That explains it. It does. It does. I forget, drakes can go up, Draugr go down. Down into Goblin Town. Okay. This is much better. Drake eggs. More brigands. Ah! Headbutt. Knee. To the chin. Oh, hello, Veil Drake. You're so pretty. Wait, has anybody told you that lately? You're very pretty. And I'm at NBS. And please stand still. Alright, run out of the box. So I'm like that Drake. It's okay, it's not his fault. It doesn't have hologram music. Okay, more Drake eggs. There it is, messing with the music. Alright. 8 out of 15 eggs. More brigand treasure hunters. Someone doesn't want me messing with them. He must want them to find something in here. I'm gonna take it from him. You need a headbutt. Okay, thank you. Oh, young Veil Drake taking care of some eggs. Were you thinking of eating them? You shouldn't do that. Actually, I guess you could have, but... Wait, is there a side path back here? Oh, no. Don't. A Drakeling. Okay, this looks like another neat. What was it? nursery? Is that what they called it? I think they called it nurseries. Yeah, second nursery. Okay. We only need to destroy 4 more drake eggs. Drake egg nests. Drake's eggs in a nest. Yep, you can't jump over that. I was really gonna try to. Okay. If you get rid of these eggs. That's 14 out of 15. And this will be 15 out of 15. Find passage to Fang Tor. Okay, there's a new goal. And we want to find passage to Fang Tor. I have no idea what that is. Completed! Dragonkind Slayer of the Easternnet. New deed. Advanced Slayer of the Dragonkind in the Easternnet. Okay, is this another nest? Hey, there's another third nursery. Beautiful, thank you. I think we're gonna leave this drake alone, actually. Oh, good, you're so pretty. I don't think we need to go past her. Let's just keep going this way. It takes us back down. This is back down. The main level, I guess. Alright, okay. Alright. Let's come back up here and let's find the ways we haven't gone yet. Yeah. Okay, up here, I think. Okay, and then we're gonna turn up this way, which is the direction we did not go before. Alright, these two guys. Okay, do we need to fight this veil drake? Okay, let's come down here and we're gonna turn. Okay, this goes up even further. Let's see what we find up at the top of the stairs. I see more brigand treasure hunters ahead. This is the 5th nursery. Let's beat these guys up real quick. Ooh, a drakeling. Hello, biggest drake of them all. I think we have to fight this one. I think there's something behind it. Ow. No corruption. No thank you. No corruption. No thank you. Yeah. Passage to Fang Tor. Defeat the worm, father. Hello, Poteen. You're good. I know you're always doing good, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. How are you? Okay, so we found the passage out to Fang Tor. So now we must face the father, the worm father. Amazing. Why does my stream still say level 75? That's very wrong. Hello, excuse me. Can you find me on the background, please? I would like that very much, thank you. Worm father. We defeated the worm father. Fantastic. I want to jump over the edge. I don't think it will let me. It will let me jump. It will. It will let me jump down. This is all I ever wanted. Thank you. Thank you for saving me there. Whee! I don't even need to do that. I gotta just... Alright, we'll read a map at the edge of this. And we'll just head back to... How many? Do we have 30 yet? No, 12. Back to Aoworth. Okay. Oh, we gotta go in and see the lady of the house. Grandmother, Ingmar. Okay, blinding the enemy.
Thank you.
You fool! I should have you thrown in the jail for your act. Do you not yet understand that the hunting of orcs in Rohan is forbidden? I yet have use for you, so I will let this pass, but do not let it happen again. You are only to scout the strength of the enemy.
You have done well.
Yes, for naught I fear you should speak with Ingbert. Evidence of evil.
Thank you.
You hand Golda the orc's orders. As she reads them, her face reddens. You're a gullible fool. These orders are clearly a deception. They infer that the White Hand of Saruman is behind the invasion, and that there's a traitor among us. You've wasted my time.
You have done well.
Mayhem, I dare say. Your act will bring down the full wrath of the orcs upon us, and perhaps sooner than expected. Be careful of your actions, brawler. Oh, yes, I'm doing all this stuff, and
Thank you for your help.
all is not well. The forces of the orcs are stronger than we had first suspected. I'm in a quandary.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Ingmar speaks to you in a hushed tone. Maybe I've decided, regardless of my my father's will, that I shall lead forth my men against the orcs of Mogstag. In light of my decision, would you perform a favor for me? Go to my wife, Tola, and let her know my mind. Let her know that I love her and that I have come to this decision not out of pride, but for the good of my people. I do not deny that I desire the glory that only a great victory in battle can bring, but in truth, I also do not wish to be parted from my wife. Okay. And why even ask our opinion then? I'm gonna ignore it. Alright. Goldwyn.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I don't remember. Armor resistant. Maybe there's the spears we just handed out. I think that's what that was. Okay. We have ads coming in 2 minutes, so this is your hourly reminder. If you haven't followed, follow. If you hate ads, consider subscribing. Otherwise, we do them once an hour. And if you subscribe, you also get fun things like emotes. No dragon emotes, and I love them. Okay, I'm really distressed by this. One quest. Oh, Tola. Yeah, okay, she's inside. She is back here. Oh, Alfram.
What brings you to these lands?
Oh, good. We give him the Worm Father scale. He's stoked. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, right. This is not the house. This is the provisioner. This is her house. Yeah, here we go.
Another lesson learned.
She says, "What? My fool husband? Then you failed in the errand I sent you upon? You must return at once to Reeve Ingbert and let him know my husband's mind. Perhaps you can stop him before it's too late." Girl, I didn't fail, okay? I backed up your mother-in-law, grandmother-in-law, okay? The whole way. You're just grumpy. Don't take it out on me. I did my best. Okay, ad starting in just a couple seconds, so we'll see you on the other side. Okay, I need to give me street information. We're level 79. 79? Almost level 80. Alright. Okay. Time to go talk to the Thane. I don't think he's gonna listen. You come too late.
Very well.
Yeah, that checks out.
Can you help me with this?
Despite your defiance of Theoden King's laws, our defenses are set, but we still may lose everything. My grandson has taken a force to Mazdag, intent on destroying the orcs, against the commands of his king and of his father. If he lives, he will most certainly be rendered a traitor and face exile or death. If he dies in battle, he will earn no glory. I am through with you. If you wish to redeem yourself, speak with Ingbert. Girl, what?
You did very well.
Thank you, Ingbert. Next time, I'm siding with your son. Okay, go lend him your arm. I see my son returned safely, though I fear it may not change his fate. Okay, yeah, obviously. Let's go.
Against my wishes, my son Ingmar has taken to the field against the orcs of Maustazg. He thinks of the glory victory would bring
And we're
him,
going with
but not the
Ingmar
grief
to
it would
rescue
bring to
his
those who
son.
love him
Oh no,
should
this
he
is Ingmar.
perish.
Right. Alright. You've decided to join us in defending my people. No, I'm here to keep you alive while you raid an orc camp. It's very different. I'm gonna need you to realize the difference. Fight through the mounted defenses. Can I just run? Until then, for Aerith, for honor, for Therlingus. Yeah, okay. They right? Oh. They all are all mounted. Boo! Alright, that's fine. It's fine. It's Rohan. Alright, we're going for the scout. Alright, these guys are done. Ingmar, son of Ingbert. Okay, broke through. Woohoo! Everybody gets off their horse now. We fight normal people. Oops. Hello. Hello, everybody. I forgot the switch. Keys. Ingmar, do not run off. I will be so mad at you. I don't even know how to express that. Superman punch. Everybody look at me. Look at mine. Oh, you archer. You evil, evil archer. Tyler. Captain. Ooh, archer. Archer. Headbutt. Punch. Okay. Defiler. If you don't mind, get right, please. Really? Get headbutting. Okay. Captain and Defiler, no fears for me. Fail Defiler. Ow. There we go. There's the button I need to hit. Okay, are we going up here? I assume that would make the most sense. Hello, Hoidle. Hoidle! Hoidle. You think you will run? You fools! You're wrong. Even if you defeat me, your fate has been decided. Your grandmother, the old battle axe, suffered your father up front just like Sharku instructed. Gordo would never treat with the likes of you. Now but I have proof of the old woman's cooperation. Here, her signet. Proof that even you cannot deny. I will end this farce. Oh, Ingmar! Lord Ingmar must survive. Goes and gets himself stabbed. No, I can't defeat this guy until the other guys are... Well, at least his friendos are around, so they can say that they heard this thing. Defeated Oidle. Taking the contents of Oidle, he's got a shattered club. Ingmar, you gotta stop crashing, bud. What glory I made, however, has been overshadowed by grief. To know that Saruman the White has betrayed us is terrible enough, but to know that he is used by my grandmother as the tool is destiny. You lift Ingmar and carry him away. Although I've recently started playing this game called Lord of the Rings Online. Have you heard of it? I have heard of it. Sometimes you do what all the time? Thrash about? I believe it. Hey, Gondo. Hey, Gnado. Gondo? Constant thrashing about.
You did very well.
Alas for Ingmar's foolishness. He went against my commands. He is now lies dying in the infirmary. It is only to be hoped that the healers may ease his wounds and save his life. His face becomes grim as he continues. However, not all will be well even then. From what Ingmar managed to tell me and from what you yourself report, there is indeed a traitor in our midst, and I'm loath to pursue her. Yeah, I would be too if it was my cat's mother. I think we're gonna keep the boots we've already got. 1430. Yeah, we'll sell those. Constant toe stubbing. Yeah, it's a serious condition. It is.
I need you to do this.
I should turn to folly. To know that Saruman, ever a friend to Rohan, has fallen to evil is nothing more than I can bear. That he should take with him good folk such as Goda, daughter of Athelmar. Nonetheless, I cannot allow this treason to go unnoticed. Please take my mother into custody. The guards will escort her to jail.
You have done well.
Know this, brawler. What I did for the good of the riding and of Rohan. The Odin King has become feeble-minded, incapable of ruling the Mark. Saruman is strong and wise. He seeks only to bring order to the lands. Guard, take Lady Goda to the jail. I will come to her later.
Thank you for your help.
Our allegiance is to Theoden, not Saruman. I cannot believe that there is any good in the deeds of the wizard, and that is a great sorrow. Alright. Once you stub your toe, you keep stubbing it?
I need your help.
It would just be weird if you stopped. I guess. My son lies wounded, and my mother sits under guard in the city's prison. However, I cannot allow my grief to consume me. I wish to be certain of my mother's health and well-being. Alright. But make sure his son's alive. Step 1. Step 2. Profit? Question mark. Step 3. Profit. Hello, Bernoth.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
It appears our paths run along similar courses. Do not believe things have become so dire within the borders of the Riddermark, but I see from the orc encampment outside Airworth that the situation here is worse than I imagined. I am sore distressed to bring word of Kundalar to Reevingbert, but if he does not join in the muster, I fear that Eastamnet will fall. Will you accompany me to meet with him? Yes.
We have arrived at Airworth, capital of the Entwash Vale, bringing word of a vast eastern
And
horde
yes, I always enjoy joining the mustard, although not always the ketchup.
Orcs are encamped upon Airworth's threshold. I only hope that we can convince Reeve Ingbert of the greater threat facing the whole of Rohan.
Yeah, they sure do. My lord, Aomer sent us north to harry the orcs and distract them so that the ridings of Easternnet could muster their strength. rode south at once to ruin the reefs where we encountered naught but resistance. Will you not send a contingent to Harwick to help bolster our defences in the north? I feel Otto Harding is resigned to defeat. Not that I could, Captain, but as you see, the threat's upon my very doorstep. As long as the Oaks hold us in siege, we dare not reduce our own defences. But of Thornhope, could they not send to help fortify Airway? And you send to Harwick? We sent word to Thornhope, but nobody showed up yet. Then, Anubius, will you attend me a moment? This siege is all that stands in your way of reinforcing the wall.
What brings you to these lands?
You're stuck at the heart of the Orc encampment. Perhaps between us we may break the siege, or at least weaken it enough to enable Reeve Ingbert to send a company of men to Harwick. What say you? Will you help me lay a trap for the Orcs? Good. Both of my hips just popped. That was ridiculous. We may break the siege, or at the very least weaken it. If we can do this, then if the siege is weakened, I should be able to spare some men for a mustard. The orc was named Harry at this entire time. Which orc? Airworth and the Entwash Vale are in your hands.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
You're mostly here for the popping noises. Hold on, let me see if I can get you one. That's what I got for you. Oh, I'm going to Harry the Orc. Well, I think there's multiple orcs named Harry. I think that's what it is. I think it's a group of orcs named Harry, and we're fighting everybody but them. That sounds confusing. I mean, it does, but you know, they're orcs. I'm sure, you know, they're all spelled differently, I'm sure, to like help differentiate between them. Alright. Your moms were all fans of Night Court.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay. If we do not help the Reeve against these orcs, I fear Airwith and the Entwash Vale will fall.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Uther will ride out into the Vale and harry the orcs. Hopefully he can goad them into mounting an assault on Airworth, drawing them to the ruined southern walls. We will put up a token fight, but gradually withdraw into the city. Then where the greater part of our forces will fall upon them, they will be trapped in our onslaught. Okay. There I go again. No, Hutha's going to harry the orcs. My brothers Harriman and Heka would be proud, I think, to know all that I have accomplished on this journey. Your little brother Elfling has grown fangs. Elfling, as I have always been called by those who disparage me, is a name that but it is a name that I wear as a badge of respect, for in my hand my bow Bloodhorn sings as the bow of the elves. Ah, well, I have a mission, I must be on my way. Tell Bernoth to have everything ready when I return. Right, into the city.
Our message comes to the Entwash
Is this where we
Vale
start
at an
walking
inopportune
tightropes?
time, for orcs have already besieged the city of
Alright,
Aelwyn.
here
The
Bernoth's
Riders'
tale.
Fall must now join with Reeve Ingbert and
Do you
his
wish
allies
to know why
to
it
break
is?
the siege.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
That we'll have victory here. Madness though it may seem to you, I believe it is because I refuse to die so far from home. We all have our reasons to live, and those things drive us to survive. For Hutha it is the bond of brotherhood. For Leofdog it is redemption. For Oof it is vengeance. For Reeve Ingbert it is honor and his people. What reason, you ask? Perhaps you have heard me call my horse by the ignoble name of Prancy. Brynmod is his right name, but Prancy is the name given to him by my daughter, Sailwyn. Not long after I came to Aldberg, I met a lady named Merowyn, daughter of one of Lord Aylmer's counselors. We fell in love and were wed. We had a daughter. Sailwyn is now 3.5 summers. I swear to you that I will not die in these lands parted from them. My life will end in Aldberg beside my wife and daughter, but be it in peacetime or in war. Now you know all that there is worth knowing about me. Ingbert. Hello, Ingbert. Okay, if we survive this, there will be a feast in your honor.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay. We're all riding on this guy's inability to die so far from home. Okay. Alright, let's go find Ulf and see if he has he has vengeance, I think, right? Right. Maybe I feel like revenge might be a little stronger than, no, I just can't die yet. My daughter, she's only 3. I get it, but like, I wouldn't bet a whole town on it. No offense.
You did very well.
I was in readiness here. There a moment, though, I once told you that I would not speak of my past. You bet the town on it? That the guy needs a good kicking? Which guy? One of our 4 riders? Or the Reeve? You know, deserve to know a little at least of what drives me onward. Drives me onward. Told you the day Lord Aramir found me, but I did not tell you why I was hunting orcs near the Argonath. My birth name was William, son of Winder. My father was of the Rohirrim and my mother of the Dunlendings. Oh. By the time I was 17, I had married a girl named Ada. We had 3 sons, Wigbert, Dermond, and Egric. 10 years ago I lost everything. Then Gladsunu of Gapult called a weapon take to cleanse the orcs of the Misty Mountains from the area. I joined the Thane's company, and we learned too late it had been a trap. The orcs ambushed us within their caverns. Only 20 of us returned alive, though many of us wished we had not. We returned to our homes to find them burned to the ground and our families slain. I only barely remember what my wife and sons looked like. All I know now is the desire to shed the blood of my enemies. Okay. The rest of my story you know already. Leofdog, tell me that your story is... I mean, they're all so tragic.
Thank you for your help.
Do you remember? Everything's ready. However, do you have a moment to speak with me? You wish to know why I volunteered to ride with Bernal. You know already of my great shame, but that is not it. Oh, and that is the gist of it. I've been spurned by nearly all of my friends and companions, and no I'm save those I ride with now. My dear Fleda sees past my shame. My daughters, however, bear the brunt of it. They're both of marrying age, but no man will have them because of me. Leofwin the elder does not care, but I've seen a great desire in her eyes when she looks upon the children in the village. My younger daughter scorns me for her plight. I must prove to her and the men of Aldburg once more that I'm worthy of honor, as in my youth. Do you see the scarf I wear? It was given to me by my Flaedad, my most prized possession. I wear it as a token of my oath. Okie dokie. Alright, Hultha, are you gonna ride up and immediately give me your story too? Hutha, not Hultha. My bad. Get in here. Stop scaring me like that. Here they come! The orcs are coming, the orcs are coming! No one get past me, friend or foe. Oof, so many things. Rid of that poison at least. Alright, last Veil Archer, Row Berserker, whatever. Ride, retreat with the riders to the next defensive position. Go, 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 go! No. Alright, not if we're leaving somebody behind. Yeesh. You need to go, buddy. You're not supposed to survive? I don't understand. Okay, let me drag him. Drag this guy back here. Get the archer to follow. The archer follow. Okay, the archer's following. The archer's running all the way back there. No. How far back is it going? Just right here? Well, the rest of them are right here. They're going to have to run that. Okay, they did. I feel bad for that archer guy. Damn. I tried to save him. And yeah, Bale Archer. Being weird. See where they stop. Okay, here's Ingbert. Ooh, completed Work Slayer of the Eastern Man. Okay, we need to spring the trap. What are we doing now? Who's waiting? Thank you. Oh. Let's see, wait, the fulcrum. Initialize it as the fulcrum. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, Berg is maybe the last. Okay, retreat to the next defensive position. I'm gonna let them take the meat hall? Oop. Nope. I guess we're stopping here. Didn't really fall back that far. Oh, they're all just running in. Okay.
We have defeated the orc assault. Yay! Hello, Ingbert.
You did very well.
Hooray! We did it! We have helped weaken the orcs'
Our mission
siege.
is dire.
Okay, they are riding on to Snowburn. Speak with Reeve Ingbert and remind him of his promise. With a spare hunting knife. Alright, 14, 24. Alright, off they go. I guess we don't actually have to talk to the Reeve about it. Okay, to the infirmary. Oh, Goldwyn has another quest for us. This is so repeatable.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh no, this is Lady Goda, which is to speak with us in the jail.
You have done well.
I do not believe I have committed a crime. You, however, have committed a great atrocity against my people. You caused my son and grandson to defy the laws of Theoden King, making them traitors to Rohan. You have removed the favor of Grima, who holds a council with greater powers than our king. Now leave me to await our doom. Alright. Thanks for making me come listen to you yell at me. Rude. Your son never talks to you again. Okay, to the infirmary. Ingbert, Ingmar, son of Ingbert.
Our mission is dire.
Hello, my dear wife, who was deceived by my grandmother and sought to keep me from harm. She should be made aware that my injury has brought Eowyn a reprieve from the orcs, that my grandmother acted in treason. Okay, I will go tell your wife that. At least you're, like, bedridden. It's all jibber jabber.
Another lesson learned.
Then he is awakened and is coherent. You speak of Lady Goda's treasury and of the glory and honor Ingmar earned, securing the safety of Eowyn against the orcs. Do you think this brings me peace? My husband's foolishly nearly left me a widow. Please leave me alone. Customer service, y'all. It's never ending. Ain't got time for the jibber jabber. Someone in world chat said that's all just jibber jabber. Little people keep their heads down. Great people learn how to address issues for big people. I don't know. Or does secretly Mr. Teelan died? Oh. No, I was not. That would be funny, though. Alright, Ingbert.
Thank you for your help.
Your son is doing well, though I wish that Tolu would be at peace. There's another matter I need to discuss. Yeah, Thornhope. Okay. Yeah, you want to find out what the heck happened at Thornhope. That makes sense. I concur. We should find out. No, I'm not Mr. T. Okay. Anything else? Thornhope. Okay, we can get rid of the Warband. Entwash Vale. Book 9. Eomer's Vengeance is up there. Maybe anywhere that's actually great. Man, we've been picking up and taking care of putting down quests. Do we have
Return to fourth round? Fourth round? Whatever it is. Or is that one of the places we couldn't get to? Yeah, Rohan. Yeah. I always have to figure out how to get around in here. Great River? No, it's not to the wall. Where the heck were we right next to Nan Coroner? Oh, Isengard, Nan Coroner, and Dunland. Nan Coroner. Heathfells. Okay, so Grimwald's Camp, fourth round. Where do we need to go? Wow, we have a bunch of stuff to turn in there. Okay. Anyone in... I feel like the Great River is too far back. Oh, Minsig's encampment? Minsig's encampment, yeah, that's right. Let's go from there. And then we'll figure stuff out from there. I'm gonna go turn those in. Get them off the list. Okay, Minsig's encampment. Let's go find the stable master. Hello, hello. Would you like to go to fourth round, please?
Our mission is dire.
Ugh, no. I have to go through the subcrops to get to... I'm so confused. Okay, that's what it is. So, Eriador and Dunland, we've been working our way east, and we got called up to Lothian, and so we're on our way south, and then heading west back to where we just were. Sorry, RBT, this part of this story always confused me, because it feels like going backwards in order to go forward to me, because I'm an idiot. I'm just trying to figure out what skill I have or where I can go to get back to where I want to be. And I'm very bad at this.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Because there is no back. Okay. Do you say you pity the fool that's bad at getting back to places? Yes, I pity myself. Great River. Yeah, because none of these are gonna be Band-6 Encampment, Parthgalen. I could go back up to Floodwind, but I don't think that's gonna help long term. I don't know what's gonna help long term. Not worrying about these quests. Gonna go back to the... Yeah, I'm gonna get back to the mold. So annoying. Hold on. You need to just pay a coin. Hello.
I hope we will find aid in time. Time is short. So is hope. I hope we will find aid in time. Time is short. So is hope.
Okay. To Rowan and just open this whole map. Why does it seem like you can't get from the Gap of Rohan to Rohan? I think that's what screws me up. Is like, why can't I go from the Gap of Rohan to the Norcrofts? Or the Suckcrofts, or whatever the heck it's supposed to look like. The Westfold. Like, why can't I do that? Okay, the Entwood. That's how you get there? Is that what? Okay, you just gotta, like, work your way around there. And Kuranir? I don't know. Not enough gap, but like I don't know. I just, this part of the map gets me very confused because it doesn't make sense that Rohan is like basically split. Like you get the Gap of Rohan, but then you have like the rest of Rohan, and you're working your way back east toward the place you've already been, but you can't get back there. Okay. I'm not gonna cry. It'll be fine. Alright, back to Airworth. Wait. Bring the sigil to someone. Hold on. There it is. Oh, he's all the way over there. We're not doing that. Okay. Cancel that quest. Alright, we're gonna go back to Airworth now. And then we're gonna go to Thornhope. Okay, I feel better now. The quest log feels lighter. Okay, we're gonna go out the north entrance, exit about that. And we will head north from here up to the next city. Right after we grab this indigo plant. Quest available. Shadows of Moria. Okay. You've encountered Mounted Scouts. I really don't want to fight you on horseback. Actually, I don't mind fighting you on horseback. Can we avoid running around like crazy people? Yeah, you don't have to run far. I promise. I'm not about that life. Just need more ranged kills if I'm being honest. You're like, where is he going? What is happening right now? One out of 10 mounted works. Defeated by standing still on a pony. That's my kind of... No. Alright. Blackberries. RBT, are you done with your errands? Are you gonna get on? Or are you still doing stuff? Okay, that's the world fan. We already kind of went in there. Vegetable things now. Nice. Found another Veil Scout. Let's just keep going. You're trying to gain the levels you can reforge legendary items. Oh, okay. Is that easy to do through festival stuff? No, wait, tater. I want the tater. Pick up the tater. Oh good, it's a bunch of on-level quests. That's nice. Oh no, the skirmisher has a bow. I have to get close to him. Ah. Chasey chase. Woohoo! 2 out of 10. Yeah, that's good. Not the fastest way, probably, but I don't have to think much and it's close together. That's true. No, come on. Don't be a baby. Come on. He knocked me off my horse. I knocked him out of life. Alright. This way. Here we go. Oh, we've got a ways to go. Any more mounted opponents? Or any more scholar nodes? Give me. Oh, another skirmisher. Oh no. Laurel chat is talking about intelligence. Who let them out? What happened? Who said this was legal? What is happening? Defeated mounted orcs 4 out of 10. Fail scout. Oh, we're just standing here. We're good. We're good. Five. Oops. He's getting away. Come back here. What I'm finding really interesting is that some of these mounted skills are very much, or some of these melee skills seem to work before their little like asterisk thing goes away that says you're too far away. Alright. On we go towards Thornhope. We need 4 more orcs, and I need this Rittermark's card. That's a Veil Rider. Let's go get him. Out of 10. Oh, hello, Thane. Thane? What you doing out here, Thane? Thane Baronoth, son of Wolfraud.
Our mission is dire.
The man before you seems disoriented and more than half mad. His garments are torn and bloody, testament to the battle which occurred at the city of Thornhope. What? Who? Okay, hello. There's a wild look in Thane Baronoth's eyes as he speaks. Shh, be silent. They were here. He glances west towards Fangorn. The forest is watching. The trees have eyes. Deep, deep eyes, full of sorrow. If we are not careful, it will come. Do you not see the eyes? Okay, I think he needs a nap. Alright, over this way, somewhere is a milestone. A little fort. Perchance a good kick. I wish. I don't think that's gonna help him. Okay. We found a stable master and a milestone. How lovely. Hey girl, you got one horse.
Friend.
You good? You're worth. Okay, we've got. We need to keep heading northeast. So we need these Veil Scouts. Oh, Veil Rider, you are right up in the way. I don't really want to chase you, if I'm being honest. I'll chase this way. Yeah, we can move this way. I think just moving slightly just screwed him up. Alright, 8 out of 10 mounted orcs done with. Ooh, you know what I think would help it more? A horse kick to the head. Wait. Maybe that's what he already got? Squirrel. Oops. I mean, oak branches. Let me look here. Up here. Ew. The reek of the burning rises still from the site where Elmore destroyed the Uruguay. Oh, basically. And this is it. I'm gonna come over here. Look for the eyes. No, too far. You don't like it here? Look for signs of the eyes. Uh-oh, there's something. These oak branches count? Can I make them count? Ooh, found it. See nothing but trees without eyes. This oak branch. What the tree? What's the clue? What's the key? That's what I was trying to say. I failed it though. There's one thing I've learned from watching Charles in Charge is that if you have ill effects from a head wound, another head injury will fix it, and then you can alternate between injured and okay again with a series of commuter blows to the head. Yes, perfect. Exactly. Thank you. You stare at the defeated Ugluk and wonder if Boromir rests comfortably from wherever it is he watches, now that the leader of the band that set upon him is no more. Examine confused footprints. Hello, confused footprints. What are you confused about? How you got here? You find a great deal of footprints in the chaos that seem to go nowhere. Cool, thanks. Alright. You found a great deal of footprints, some of which lead northwest.
What does Horn think? Will he
They're
dare
likely
the
not
forest
those of
as
the
found it?
halfling, for Aramir was certain no one left the site of the battle without his knowledge. They may then be the tracks of Aragorn, Legolas, or Gimli, what brought them towards Fangorn. What does Horn think? Will he dare forest to Fangorn? I will gladly, but he has expressed worries about such places before. That elf is like, please, dear God, get me out of the plains. I can see nothing but horizon, and it's freaking me out. I see how Gordon looks at me. He thinks I fear to go into Fangorn. I went into another ill-omened wood with you not long ago. Do you remember? There I took a grievous wound, an injury from which I will never recover, nor would I wish to heal that hurt. I will follow you into Fangorn. What can be done to me that I should fear? So valid.
If we cannot help our friends directly, let us help them indirectly.
My father told me his men had heard orc axes beneath the eaves of Fangorn. There must be a camp of the creatures somewhere to the north of here. That is the way the tracks go, are they not? Let's go, he says. Alright. Let's see, what else do we have? I know we still have a bunch more. We have 2 more mounted orcs we need. Should we just keep going into Fangorn? Let's go back. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes. So we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go defeat 2 more mounted riders. And then we will head into Fangorn once everybody's back. That way nobody misses anything. I think that works. And we'll just chase this guy around a little bit. Oop, 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 oop. Come on. Oh, got him. Okay. 9 out of 10. Here's another. Can we find a Veil Scout a little bit closer? Anybody that we would normally just sort of run over? Here we go. Get back here. Ooh, I got him a couple of times. He's so maneuverable. Okay, there's our last mounted orc. Get this Rittermark Skarn and head back to the Thane. He's not too far, I don't think. Yeah, we're pretty close. There he is.
What business?
I tell you, I saw the eyes while the tree was carrying me. He pauses. Look at confusion on his face. Trees cannot walk, can they? So no tree could have been carrying me. Was it a dream? I'm sure it said its name was Blackthorn. Okay.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Nay, I am sure it said it was called Blackthorn. I thought it was an orc, but it listened to my tale and vowed to help me. Bjornoth shook his head. Nay, that cannot be right. My injury, it must be worse than I thought. So addled I am that I have forgotten my people. Will you enter the village and search for other survivors? I am fain now, for I am sure I saw my father die. Indeed, by the hand of an Uruk, I am certain. But there is nothing left of Thornhope. Mazov's legacy.
Rohirrim need your aid.
My mind is clearing somewhat, but its only thought now is of revenge. I faced a great Uruk beside my father, and my last memory of the encounter is that the creature striking down the Thane. If, while you are searching the ruins, you find yourself face to face with us, Uruk, Burzthrang by name, strike him down and bring peace to my father's memory.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
It must be there still. The orcs may have taken it, or the tree when it took me, but I think not. It was hidden well, and they would have to dig deep to find it, I'm sure. What? Helvorlim, my family's heirloom sword, of course. It is a token of my birthright. I'm not yet strong enough to fight the orcs. Will you enter Thornhope and search for my sword that for some reason I was not wielding? Oh, hello, Maria Archers. I don't think we're gonna find many survivors, you guys. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Let's do quest available. Honoring the dead. Burn Rohirrim corpses. Yeah, I think we can do that. Thanks for what? RBT. Orcs of a different breed. Defeat Thornhope orcs. You welcome me back. Oh. You're welcome. Did you have an ad? I still welcome you back. I don't care. You're always welcome, RBT. Hi, Caramel Fudge Maiden. How are you today? Oh my gosh. Come back here. I don't need another one of you guys. I just felt good though. You are welcome. You're always welcome, RBT. Okay. Feast of Rohan. Up high. Some scrolls. Let's go for poison soup, I think. For poison soup. I'm gonna need more trail food. Okay. I see an ornate crate. Do I have to find anybody for it? Oh, I see another quest down there. We have to search. Oh, there's a corpse. Alright. Trying to blow my hair off my face. It didn't work. No stuns. Okay, pressed into service. Defeat 6 goblins. Okay. This route is okay sometimes. What does that even mean? What happened? This route is okay sometimes? Sometimes it's not okay? It's the wrong shade of red sometimes? Oh, then okay, I'm stuck on a quest on Pool of Reflection. I can't find it. Is there another red? Airwald. Is that what you're saying? What quest are you stuck on? Oh, okay. When am I not okay? Usually I'm only okay sometimes. Not often, not most of the time, just sometimes. I'm not insecure. It's fine. No. Who started that? Oh, I thought somebody was throwing something. Still not sure somebody isn't throwing things. Who's throwing things? Oy, 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 oy. What is happening? You get rid of that corruption. Throw a cup. There we go. Alright. What the heck? I've been told you've never fed your dog before. I know. Yeah, she lies, but, to be fair, you've seen me feed my dog treats.
Thank you
And my
for your
dog
help.
looks at me and says, "Mother, why is there no treat today?" So, you know, it's a little bit on you too. Black Orc Warrior. Yes, we gotta fight him. But I believe her. Of course you do. Of course you do. That was never a question. I know who you were gonna believe. I'm not dumb. I wasn't saying that because I thought I was gonna convince you. I'm saying it. Just technically true. Beat her constantly. And she lies. She lied to my sister so consistently. My sister was like, no, she must have already had dinner for like weeks. And every time she would like come check on me and then go get dessert from her aunt and then come back and get dinner. She lies all the time. Do I have to come back for a burst then? I'd feed her. I know you would. If she lived with you, she'd be the fattest dog ever. The vet gets mad at me. Sometimes she puts on weight. She's actually probably fine now. So who are you gonna believe? Her or the vet? If you did burst throwing. Oh, there was a quest for that. I don't remember what it was though. There's somebody. Oh. I can go in here? Ooh. Ornate coffer. What are we looking for in here? Oh, the heirloom sword. Right. He said they'd have to dig for it. Oh, found it. Okay. No more questions I need to ask about this then. Right, that was he was Mazok's legacy. Okay, captain. That guy didn't seem very reliable overall. Really? Okay. I didn't even see you over there, you weirdo. What are you doing? Might not even be his sword. Oh. I mean, it's not technically his sword until I give it to him. He said it's an heirloom, and it's his, like, inheritance. Like, I don't know. Is he really Thane until he has a city back? And if he's not a Thane until he gets a city back, then I can just keep the sword, and it'll be fine. Okay. Sounds like it's your sword now. Exactly. I think it is my sword now. My sword until I choose to give it away to somebody else. Which obviously I would never do because I prize my sword too highly. Ooh, Sauron is all over this town. Ooh, I see somebody behind. No. Please don't. Why did you have to go and get a friend? Not nice. Did you ever... Thanks. And she never said what quest she was on. So... No, I have not yet fixed her issue. Which truly is my fault. I acknowledge my shortcomings. Alright. Hey, Mathlid. A wily servant. Hey, girl.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Okay, she's good to go. We need 2 more Urukai. Yeah, okay, we had already talked to her. So there's 5 more survivors somewhere in here. Yep, there's one.
Time is short.
Why will they? I've lost everything. Why will they not kill me as well? You managed to convince Watto that his family would wish him to live and that he should seek safety while you next distract the orcs. I will do so, if only to have revenge. Alright, well, let me turn this guy around so he won't see you, and then you can run away. And I will run from this square. Which instance is it? Oh yeah, which instance is it? I just read that without... Oh, there's 2 corpses. Alright, we gotta burn those corpses. And we gotta run in here. Ugh, I hate that. Was that you? Why did you woof? What do you woof for, hmm? Why for are you woofing? Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody in the area. Yes. Everybody good? Yes, everybody's good. Oh, you need to know where the Rivendell reflecting pool is. It's actually right by the Homely House. So if you're in Rivendell, hang on. I'll clear all of these. And then just turn on the reflecting pool. By the way, if you don't already know that you can do this, you need to filter map notes, clear all, and then just select the reflecting pool. So this is Elrond's house. And if you cross over this first bridge right here, it's like on a little hill and there's people standing around it. But it's like right outside the house. Okay, I'm gonna burn some more corpses in the meantime. Sorry. Alright. We see some more. Oh, wow, that is a girl we already found. Nope. Found another survivor. Frightened child. We help the frightened child to safety. Hello,
There's
child.
so much danger. I am afraid.
You tell the girl to run when you next distract the orcs, and she nods. You do not know if she'll be able to. She'll be able to make it on her own. I believe in her. door I can open? Did we already go in that door? I don't remember. Let's go find out. Oops, it's locked. Okay, well that answers that question. Oh, there's more corpses over there. Okay, those must be the other 5 corpses we need, so we'll fight this Uruk. Oof. Alright, 6 out of 6 Uruks. Completed hand and eye coordination. Weird. Okay. Jump over here and come fight this captain here. Okay. No problem. And if you need help, just... I'm sure anybody in Rivendell would be happy to point you in the right direction while you're there. Okay, we found, these guys who really want to fight. So we shall oblige them, of course. Oh my gosh. Okay. We found the guy hiding behind... Oh, there's another person hiding behind this house. Alright. We still have 3 survivors, including this lady we're about to go talk to. So this will make 2. This is Agala. She's a devastated mother.
The Dunlandese rally to the banner of the White Hand.
The woman is sobbing uncontrollably, and you presume that she has lost family in the attack. You explain that she should try to escape while you keep the orcs occupied, but you're not even sure that she heard you. Okay, she'll get out. Alright, let's come up here and see. I feel like maybe we need to head back up to the Stop crying, cut it out. Yeah, I'm sure that'll help. I'm sure that will help her get over the loss. You know, just chin up, Buttercup. Alright, who are we fighting? Yeah, we got you too. Good. I feel like there should be somebody over here somewhere, so we're gonna go looking. I didn't mean another archer, but sure, yeah, come on. Ooh, owie, ooey, owie, ooey. I'm gonna die again, I think. Maybe, probably. Cup. Cup? Yes. Oh my gosh, no! Okay. Now then, let's see. I do see 2 more orcs or something. Okay, but nobody hiding out back of the meat hall. Got it. Sure. Seems reasonable. They keep this corner pretty clean, I guess. Alright. If we run around back here. Maybe we're too far away now. Keep going this way. I am too sneaky. Alright, we're gonna sneak back in right here. Alright. So the girl is right back there. Is there anybody here at this house? Guess not. Anybody? I guess not over here. They would all need to be over here. Where? I guess it makes sense where all the orcs are. I just don't know where the rest of them are. We already did around this whole area. Yeah, because they're all gone. I am playing Brawler, yes. This is... Alright, just... Nobody's back here. Oh, right, there's a kid in there. I don't know where the other people are. Oy, oy, oy. Where are you? There you are. Let me up. Oh, come on. I just want to get on the rock. Why don't you let me on the rock? This... there we go. I'm king of the mountain. Woo-hoo. No, Sauron makes me get off my throne. How rude. Alright. There's 2 more people, and we need to find them. What do we call it? Wily servant, uncomfortable noble, wounded soldier, grieving father, frightened child. Hey, no. Hang on. So, restore to revenge. Jet to the Reaper. Alright, let's go try by the gates, maybe. No, see, we're already outside of it. Okay, back in here. And if we go to the south, it's not even like on here. Oh, these are the last two? Maybe those are the last two rings. Hold on. Maybe they are like up here. Where are you? I should probably stop and like. Okay, we're not getting cheated. Search for survivors. Apparently I found a survivor. I don't know where. I don't understand. Right. The other thing that I need is this the other body. Okay, that's the other survivor that I guess I was looking for who didn't survive. Right. Alright, so that was the other part of the problem. That two of the survivors didn't survive. Okay. Now, however, how did I not? I didn't save it. Whatever. One to Eworth, and then we'll ride back to Thorn. Oh, wait, hold on. They're not, they're at Thornhope's camp. We'll just fine. We'll just go out this way. Okay. Stay off of your rock. Never fight me for it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Brawler. So I got very distracted by that quest. I do really enjoy Brawler. I think it plays a lot like Hunter, only with more survivability. If you stat it right. So yeah, that's been really nice. I do enjoy. I'm not usually a melee player, but Brawler seems to be the one like melee class that I've really enjoyed so far. Okay.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Greetings. If you have a moment, I have need of your assistance.
I'm afraid to go out at night.
Everybody
Will you make
has a
the
reason
evil
for us
things
to
go
go back
away?
The
in.
Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand. Evil stirs in the shadows, and the Horse Lords have
Okay,
need of aid.
go enjoy doing things and reading with Minnie.
What
Say
business
hi
have
to her
you with
for
the
me, give her a
Rohirrim?
treat.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our mission is dire.
Yay, he has his sword back. He seems to have come back to his brain.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Believing I may be avenged for the death of my family.
Will you aid the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Alright, I'll accompany you in a minute.
We must stand by while the minions of Orthanc spread their influence. This road leads to death. We should return to Edoras.
Ooh, a coffer? Yeah, we're on Rittermark's Garden. Oh, you like Rohan? Me too. It's a lot of fun. I get a little confused with the layout of it because my brain doesn't brain it, but your highest level character is almost level 70. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Oh wait, hold on. New world.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? Our success depends upon our
Right, he
strength.
wants us to do more stuff.
you aid us?
Everybody wants us to go back into Thornhope. Look at all those rings. Look at all those rings. Alright. We're gonna go with the Thane. Back into Thornhope.
Ruin! Rack and ruin! These orcs and uruks have brought ruin to my home, and I will bring ruin to them. If it were not for that tree, or was it a giant tree? No matter! If it had not saved me, I would not be alive to take my revenge.
Unbridled wrath. The puns are punning.
Time is short, and so is hope.
Let's see. Yeah, so if you start if you start in like Dunland, or if you're following the book quests, then you can, the first area of Rohan, there's Dunland starts at level 65 to 72, and then the Gap of Rohan starts at level 73. So you're a little bit low if you're only nearly level 70, but if you're confident, then you can go for it. I mean, we're level 79 and everything around us is level 82, so you're technically within it, but it's down to your comfort level at that point. Also, if you go to the LotRO wiki and search for zones by level, you'll pull up the page I'm looking at, which gives you every zone or every area on the map and which level area, what level the area is. There we go. Okay, we are gonna go run in here. We've got some other quests going on in the background. We are just gonna try and make sure these guys stay alive. Waddell and the Thane. Alright, I think we can just kind of keep ahead. Okay, beautiful. I think this instance is going to let us do at least some of the quests that we just picked up from the bereaved previous town's inhabitants. Okay. You have a moment to rest. I should eat a bye. Now we had a moment to rest. Now they're running. Wonder if I ran too fast. That's fine. Stunnage. I love the stunnage from that. Backhand. Whichever it is. Troop. Hello, troop. Man, we had a whole lot of... These orcs all came together. They were like, we're taking over this town in particular. And no one's gonna stop us. And we're all gonna have our own little houses. And we're gonna play pretend. New deed. Half-orc slayer of the Eastern Net. Where are you guys going? We've taken the meat hall, or what is left of it. For the moment, let us rest. Rest? There's no rest in this accursed ruin. To battle for justice! Once again, you are right, Widow. There is no safety in Thornhope. We must press on. Okay. You guys are so dramatic, though. I love Brawler because I just get to run around backhanding people. It's kind of amazing. Oh no, I'm rooted. Not me. Being rooted? Wow, that's a long route. Oh crap. Okay, we're gonna go this direction. There's Naga. Which we'll just start off with Naga. Right, Mordor Captain and 2 warriors. No, an Uruk warrior and a Goblin warrior. I was like, why do I only see 1? Obviously. Oh, there. What else says? It is over. I have not the strength to see this through. This is where my family perished. Nay, Waddell, we are too close to give up now. We must continue. Justice will be served. I will not falter again, my Thane. They are so freaking cute. I love them. What bros? What bros? Made my characters my ones are from Rowan. Oh, that's awesome! I will admit, I typically play... Most of my characters are elves or hobbits, but... I have a couple... My lore master is a human. I don't remember where she's from, though. What did I do with her? She's my Star Wars tribute character, because I can name all of her. Which I freaking love. I've done well, but there are too many orcs for one assault. Yes. There are too many enemies to push out of Thornhope.
Time is short.
We must retreat
So
and
is
recuperate for the next one. Okay, we took some revenge.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Hope
The
with
rogue we
Thornhope,
need
collect
your
orc
services.
spears.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Oh, he wants
Will
to
you aid us?
go do that same instance again. No. Wait. That didn't count. Defeat Grish and Bindroy. Oh, they weren't in the instance. Okay, we did the instance with them once, we don't need to do it again. Okay, collect orc spears. from anywhere except Thornhope. That's hysterical. Okay. No, that's fine. We are gonna go run around a little bit more. I thought we were short enough to get away with some stuff. Here's Grish. Easy peasy. Ooh. Hello, everybody. I don't like this game. Not this game. I don't like whatever the heck is happening. Alright. Retreat. You don't need to be right inside the gate when we get back in. Okay. Deed completed. Oh. Alright, we can switch back. Deed bestowed. Perfect. Okay. No, not completed. 2, 3. Proper stance. Oh no. What does that need? Aggressive and defensive postures. I don't think I have either posture. Retrieve the fulcrum, or to retrieve the maelstrom. Alright, let's go back to the maelstrom. Battle Fury, Fist of the Valar. Oh, there's aggressive posture. Okay. Alright. Guess I'll take it. Is this second tier too? Oh. Okay. Now. Okay, so the deed is now to use the posture skills. Oh my gosh. Just turn it on and off. Okay. Back into the city we go. Where are we? Oh, we are very far south. We're all the way to Aesworth. Hate that. We're so far away. We're just gonna go catch a ride. You like the deeds? Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I was just having a bit of a struggle with that one because it's in the opposite trait line from what I typically use, so. Wait, where is the... But in general, I like, no, I don't know. I guess... I kind of liked the deeds in the first iteration, where they, like, unlocked
What
different
business have you with the Rohirrim?
virtues, different virtue, like, tiers. And I kind of missed that. But also, like, meh, whatever. It made it feel more like the deeds had a reason. And, like, they've adapted how the deeds work, which is, like, fine. Yeah, not my... There we go. I like that they give turbine points, which you can use in the store. I think that that's, like, a good compromise, I guess. With between how they used to work before and how they work now. I think that they definitely... It's good that they figured out a way for people to be able to make use of them. Okay. Alright, let's find out what we're doing over here, and hopefully maybe not attract quite as much attention this time. I saw a backpack, and I was like, I need it though. Oops, 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 oops. Oof. I don't know how much longer I had in that square before someone was about to start beating me up. Okay, get rid of that fear. That's it, get rid of that fear. There's a new character you can get for 1,000 points in the shop. A new character? What do you mean a new character? Like an additional character slot? You can have more... We've got a lot of stuff in the shop. Sorry. Okay, we need to find some more named dudes. Who's over here now? This... Oh wait, hold on. We need to go... Okay, there's Madame Mukar. Hello, welcome back, Ondo. It's going well. I got absolutely dropped by too many orcs in this place, but now we are back. That is what matters. You like this set of quests? I am quite dude. Hey, Sauron is all over this place. Do we need to go into the house? So much XP in one area. That is very valid, because, yeah. Okay, I still can't go in there. Is that I needed? Okay, the husband's sickle, the son's blanket. Or I guess we defeated Madame Gar, whatever his name was. Yeah, I remember doing all of these before. I feel like I might have just done the end fail quests. Or like gone straight to Fangorn. Okay. Wilfred's coffer and seal. Little girl's doll. No, not a door. I don't want you to tell me where the door is. I don't care about the door because the door is locked. You want to tag me an unlocked door? I'm intrigued. I'm interested. Yes, you have to locate a like a pixel art. It can be frustrating. That's what the delete key is for. No. Okay, you know what? Fine. You can drop first then. Let your little buddy run away. No corruption. And a knee to the face. Ah! Okay. You can get a mariner for 1,000 points. Oh, yes. I do have the mariner unlocked. I think I have everything unlocked at this point. Okay, the friend's doll. Where is... Okay, I have to go up here for the pillow. That's right. On his pillow and her cloak. Can we go in this door? Will you let me? From his cloak. Alright, we found the cloak. Why is this happening? What is this? Or was there an archer behind me? Maybe that's what it is. Okay, yeah, there's an archer behind me. I have not played the Mariner yet. I unlocked them because I don't like seeing locked things. And I had the points for it. You run away. Run away. Run directly away. Okay, where's her robe? Here's her robe. On his robe. We still need Wolfrod's coffer. And Grish and Bidroy. First Thrang. We already defeated, so we don't need him again. Heal. Girl, I wish. Heal when I'm dead. Okay. Let me eat a pie. Actually, let me look in my shared storage. Let's see what we got. We got some morale tier 8 potions. We have some white puddings. Now let's finish our bushy green peas first. Always finish your peas. There's healing items that are green. I know. They were on cooldown, or I had run out of them. They're right here. I know. Okay, we're gonna eat a pie. So much green peas. We've got 2 scrolls. And let's go for another fear soup. Well, I think if I had gone blue line, I'd be much more healable. But instead, oh, here's Bidroy. I am not. Part of it is I do it to myself. Part of it is we're running on difficulty 3, so we're having to run in and out of Sauron's squares, which are more prevalent the higher level an enemy is. So there's just a lot going on. It happens. Took out 4 guys that time instead of... Where is Grish? Cats? Where are they? I demand to know. Oh, you found Grish. I'm just hanging out. Yeah, Fearless taking a tab. Yeah, we were running Fearless 5 for a while. Into Angmar. And then we decided... I decided... not a group decision. I decided that we would be dropping down to 3. Because Angmar, West Angmar especially, just has too many... like, group quests. And then... like running into areas. We were running around in too high of level areas as well, but Trust me, I'm aware. Alright. Anything over 3 is just torture. More or less. Especially because there's no XP bonus for it. If there's an XP bonus for it, we'd probably still be running it, but... Who the heck? Oh, the coffer is up here somewhere? It looks... but not back. Now, where's the... oh, can we go in? We have to go defeat this guy again. And then go in. Oh my gosh, it opened. Hold on, we can just run in then. Okay, here's Wolfred's treasure box. Okay, and we have an ad coming in 2 minutes, so I'm going to pick this stuff up and then step away. I'm going to take the dog out and get myself a little snack. And I will be back in about 10 to 15. If you need to leave, I totally understand. It's 9 o'clock, so it's getting late. If you haven't already followed me, please consider doing so now. And otherwise, we'll see you on the other side of ads. We run them once an hour. If you hate them, you can, of course, always subscribe. So, I will return shortly. Let me make sure we've got... here we go. Okay, we are back. Hey. Okay, let me update a couple things. Alright. I hope everybody had a good break. I hope you stretched or got some water or a snack. Pet your puppy or your cat. Love your pets, etc. Okay, I'm gonna pop out immediately. I have to fight what's his face. We eat a pie before we do that. He was waiting. He was like, I remember you went in there. Fight me. Okay, get rid of that fear. Okay. This guy. Alright, we still need Rukas. Horse Lord's Revenge. Alright, we need to head that away. Let's see him. Alright, let's start with this archer right here. And then we're gonna come fight this warrior here. Oops, got that square. Okay. Urukai Captain. Warrior. He's a white hand warrior walking around. It doesn't even see Rucats in this area. And maybe we have to get him to spawn by walking to the right space. Here he is. Okay. I guess that's what it was. Okay, defeated Rucats. Alright, then we just need to get out of here, which is fine. Little warrior. Okay, and now we need orc spears. Mounted scouts. Okay, so more horse combat on our way back to Thornhope. We're gonna... we don't have to go far, so... Let's... No, we really wanna... Okay, there's one spear. Okay, 2 spears. Three spears. Quest available, mounted menace. Cool. Then another another, you should head down. Leader of the enemy's scouts. I don't know if I should. You don't know about that one, buddy. Four orc spears. Ooh, get close enough for one of my melee skills, I dare you. Come on. Ooh, yes. Oh, come on. You and your dog, too. Okay. Him and his work, too. I got them both. Okay. Oi. Right, hold on. Let's go turn in. Oh, I guess we have to go to... They're not at the camp up here, are they? They're still... Yeah, they're still over. Alright. Eat a pie. Alright, let's keep heading this way. Just looking for scouts. And we're also looking for the leader of all the scouts. Give me the fine clover, honey. I demand it. Oh my gosh. Can't get it from War State. Oops. Oh, is this Maruk? Is this the guy? Ooh, we got his friend too now. Come on. Come down here. There's more room down here. Alright, he's over here. I catch up to him. No, don't keep calling more guys. That's not fair at all. Ooh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Come on, there's another one. Ooh, somebody hit me and dropped a Sauron square. You gonna hang out in it? Ooh, owie, ooey, owie. I don't think I can get this one because he comes with friends. Alright, let's run. Alright. No, you don't need to keep coming after me, you know. He's coming in for the kill. That's so annoying. We retreat. That puts us all the way back at Hardwick. That's fine. Not Hardwick. Fangorn? That's definitely not what I expected to end up. Okay. Well, I guess before we go do other stuff, we are going to find our way to this camp. Hang on, do we have all our notes on? We do. Yeah, there's a camp over here with people in it. Hold on. Is it not this way? Is it the other way? I remember Fangorn being kind of impossible a little bit. I don't remember. Trying to avoid dealing with roots. Okay. Back out into the Entwash. And then around here? Yeah. Okay, because it's not in Fangorn. It's technically outside of it? Yeah, here we go. Hey guys. Entwash Fishing Camp.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Hey, Forthred.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
It just says search for signs of life. Okay, no. Ooh, a boat. Where do the boat go? Oh, into the eaves of Fangorn. Okay. Well, that is not necessary. Let's go back. Okay. Let's work our way back. Either we might skip Morthrook, but we do need still some more horns. Oops, I'm on the wrong set of skills again. Oops, I'm not even targeted on him anymore. That's why nothing's working. Oy, 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 I'm a mess. No, come back. I figured out how things work again. How am I... How did I get dismounted? What just happened? Okay, got him. Okay, 6 out of 8 spears. Okay, see, there's his Captain Morthlock or whatever back there. Unnecessary. Just need you, please. Muckrock. Alright, who else is up here? Muckrock. Can... I don't know if I have any corruption removal skills. I don't know what my skills do. I should probably know. Shouldn't I? It's okay, he's taking damage. Nope. Ooh, he wants out of the Veil Archer. Oops, there's a Veil Rider. Did we get both of them? Probably. Nope. We didn't have that Veil Rider. Now we do, of course. Oh, I'm still coming for you, Mokruk. Where the heck are you going now? Oh, sure, straight into Fangorn. Yeah, that make you feel better? Oh my gosh. Oops. He's just trying to get me killed by drawing everything else into our fight. That's all he's doing. It's not even funny or fair. Alright. We're gonna drag him back out. He's gotta come find us. I'm not dealing with all of that, that's for sure. That tree is still chasing us. Guys, it's sure their head of a hair. Oh my god. We're gonna die so hard. Okay, yeah. Mokruk. Okay, are we good now? Get out of Fangorn. This guy's pretty beefy. Yeah, he really is. Well, he runs everywhere. He dragged me all the way into Fangorn. I'm trying to drag him back now because I'm just waiting. Oh, good. Now he despawned. There he is. Alright. We'll come back and deal with him later. Oh gosh, I still need 2 spears. Okay, let's go find a spear from somebody normal. Not even a Veil Captain. Come on. Find me someone I can fight, please. Pretty please. Outside of it again now. Here's someone. I don't know who you are, but I have a very particular set of lack of skills, and I'm intent on using it to steal your spear. Or you could just give it to me. Could you just give me your spear? Can I borrow it? Please? I don't really want to fight you. Sauron's paying attention now. Okay, 7 spears. You there. You have a spear. Give it to me. Please? No, don't make a fuss about it. Just come here. Just stand near me. No, don't run away like that. No. I need your spear. I'm sorry. I know. It's not fair. Life's not fair. Come on. No, I don't want to fight the board too. I really don't. Can you think you could just die now? Alright. I'm going to go back and talk to the people. Okay, here they are. I ran away, yeah. Okay, alright. Hello, everybody. We have returned. Oh, hang on, I need to turn the music down a little bit. And I think I need to turn myself up. Okay.
Will you aid the horse?
Alright, he's good. We got revenge. For him.
Our mission is dire.
We are now... we're already allied to the Unwashed Vale.
I hope we will find aid in time.
There is so much danger. I am afraid.
These poor people.
Welcome, my friend.
Okay.
You must
I'm
turn
bringing
to the
them
offensive.
all their... Goodbye. Okay, leveled up one of my traits. Alright, finish turning these all in. Hope from Thorn Hope.
Our success depends upon our
Level 80! Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay, so he wants to go to Fangorn, Treasures of the Master.
with the Rohirrim.
Okay, yes, the last heirlooms of House Thornhope.
Our success depends
Sanity
upon our
returns
strength.
to me, or so it seems to me at least. But I cannot rest until the filthy orcs are driven from my home. Oh, this is the repeatable we already did. We're not doing it again, I'm sorry, sir. Alright. So, now they want us to go to Fangorn. So I think he wants us to go... Oh, not to the camp. He wants us to go to... Oh, this is where the, Rook camp was. That's what he wants us to go check out. Okay, we want this. I don't really want to go fight Morug again. He was kind of a pain. So we're just not gonna do that. Okay, okay. We'll go up to the top of the hill to investigate the smoke and ashes and go from there. What do we still need for Book 9? Orcs beneath... Ah, wait. Okay, so defeat orcs in Fangorn. It's just... Maybe when we come out of the Unwashed Vale, we'll want to... have another level, and we'll go punch Mortuk, whatever his name was. Can you trade Red Horse and knock him off his horse? Potentially, but I... probably am not statted, right? Honestly. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Ah, Nubius, I have been waiting for you. Yes, I know you, and you know me, though you may not realize it yet. I have heard from Blackthorn, an Ent of Fangorn, that you have been aiding young Bear north of Thornhope. His hopes of restoring his home, alas, are in vain, at least until this war is ended and the orcs are driven forth. Nevertheless, there are a few things you may do yet to hasten the victory of the free peoples in Rohan. I have a bridle for a medium and a heavy horse on me. I've been using the heavy horse. It's a skill that makes him ride next to you. There's a skill that makes him ride next to you. I'm very bad at mounted combat. I've pretty much only gone through this whole area with my hunter. And if I made it any further with my minstrel or my runekeeper. And I just kill people while they ride around. I have no idea. Okay, if you wish to truly give Thane Beonoth and his people hope of surviving the orc invasion, you will need to cut off the orcs from reinforcement. To the northeast of here, there is an encampment of goblins and dwarves called Thurugunur. The goblins there came down from Moria in pursuit of that company of which you know, but which I will not name, and were pressed into service by Saruman's Urukai. Enter Thurgunur, and deal with the captain of the goblins, Zan. Cut the head from the serpent, and the body will die. Return to me when the deed is done. Okay, mysterious old man. Yes, range 2 wounds are much easier for all of that. Okay, there's Zan. Search for signs of life, search for Zan, and killing orcs. Alright, well, we need to find where we can go in. So, just anywhere here, just not too much further south. And then, are these mostly trees? And going back, I see. Alright, let's go search for a sign of life. What's this? What's this? Ashlim. Hello, Ashlim. The end is silent. Or is there a faint rumbling voice you perceive as you approach? It is difficult to say, but you believe this ent wishes to communicate with you, sleepy and treeish as he seems. This is a strange tree that you have found. Rather, it is not a tree at all, but a very still, tree-like ent. He does not acknowledge you for a moment, but you become gradually aware that he regards you with slow, keen eyes. It is clear to your travel-weary eyes that this is no ordinary tree. This is an ent. He is strangely silent compared to others that you have seen. His eyes are sleepy, but he holds your own eyes with a searching green depth. He do look very sleepy. You gaze bemused at this quiet creature's eyes, and soon strange thoughts begin to seep into your mind. You have the sensation of recalling a memory that is not your own.
The Ent Ashlim wishes to relay a memory to you, for something troubles his slow, sleepy mind.
Observe the small creatures in Ashlim's memory. Oh, hello, small creatures. This is a stuffy old place, isn't it, Pippin? I want some air. I wouldn't mind finding some fresh water or a hot meal either, after that ordeal with the orcs. But I don't think stopping here will get us any of it. Come, Mary, up you go. I can only hope my legs obey. I really cannot catch my breath in this place. Here we go. If maps in Rivendell speak true, we may find a river this way, towards the southwest. Splendid. Try not to get us too lost, Mr. Brandybuck. The lost cause. We already lost her. The air really is unnaturally dim and dense in here. Just look at all those trailing, sagging beards of lichen. But surely this is not as so unwholesome as Bilbo's descriptions of Mirkwood. The sun must peep in sometimes. This place does not feel black or evil, it's just tree-ish. Frightfully so. Then the small creatures were too far out of earshot to observe. Hello, Ashlim. Thank you. Ashlim's memory goes no further, but the halflings walked out of range of his hearing. The small creatures interested Ashlim, exciting his curiosity, for he had never laid eyes on their like before. Thank you, Ashlyn. I believe you understand what just happened. You were given a memory from deep within the eyes of the Ent, something he saw that he wants you to know about. His Ent has grown too sleepy, too tree-ish to solve the riddle of this memory. Will you help him? He has decided that he is curious about the hobbits, whom you know to be Meriadoc Brandybuck and Peregrine Took of the Shire. Ashlym's inquisitive gaze speaks plainly. He wishes to know whither these hobbits have gone, and what fate have they met. Are they safe? You find yourself wondering the same thing. Alright, well, wrecking some hobbits then, eh? I'm going to try and avoid the roots. You've come to the banks of the Entwash. Oh, there's a quest for punching roots. Well then, we must oblige. Oh, did they not? They don't punch, they just sort of wave in your direction. Okay, watch your step. That's cute. Defeat roots along the Entwash. Find the Entwash and search for signs of the Hobbit's passage. Oh, I found some small footprints. You found a hobbit footprint in the mud. And a frog, apparently. And some scarn. Yay! Okay. So we found the footprint. Do we want to go further north? Let's see how much further we can go north. And see if we can find anything else. Nope. And blue, 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 blue. Okay, it threatens to attack. That's what it's doing. Alright. Here's another route. Another one up here. There it is. Headbutt a root. I don't even know how that works. But it does, and that's all that's important. Okay, found another hobbit footprint up ahead. And we need one more route. It looks like a pair of hobbits may have paused here to wash their cares away in the clear water. As well they should. Alright, and we'll keep going north. See if we can find any other signs of their passing. I love the haze. Like it is. It gives very, ooh, Pale Gap. We found an exploring is thirsty work. Find not a bad idea to gather food and water while you can, but the thought of being lost in the woods without such necessities is a gruesome one. Okay. What am I doing with this then? Collect clean drinking water. Yeah, this looks to be a whole... How do I... How do I collect water? And don't know how I collect water. Oh, there's spring water. Must swim to the spring water. And then we need to find 5 wild turnip. There's a wild turnip. Amazing. Coffee. Hobbit footprint. Footprints away from the river now, following a low path through the wood. Are we... Oh, maybe it goes this way through the wood? Yep, that's fine. Wild turnip. There's no last wild turnip already. There are so many wild turnips in here. I do remember collecting... I don't remember if it was turnips. Here's the rest of our spring waters. Alright, let's punch this root just for fun. Okay. Spring water. Spring water. Okay, 2 more. Here's our last 2. Oh, there's plenty. Oh, this is the boat that we had taken before. Okay. That's fine. We are done with exploring his thirsty work. We now have food and water. Hello, fox. Oh, Fangorn. Look how far we are. We're like the middle of Fangorn. Alright. What are people talking about at Turtle? What is happening? Alright, here we go. Crumbs. We are finding where the hobbits ate food. You find crumbs. Only a hobbit could stop for a nibble upon the discovery of a strange hill. Surely they climbed it. That's true. Which means so will we. Here, you know what? We're on a rocky hill. We need a goat. Treebeard's Hill. Well, I wonder what we'll find at the top. I mean, look, I think that hobbits just have unnatural luck in forests because these hobbits made it through the old forest and Fangorn. They didn't go to Mirkwood. Mirkwood didn't do with hobbits well either. Anyway. Gandalf, what are you doing up here? I just left a strange, mysterious man. Well met, Anubius. This would be a surprising meeting if I had not known that you would appear at this very spot around this very time. Come, let us speak at some length. Do make yourself comfortable. I wish to speak with you about Fangorn. I have great faith in your good sense, and am relying heavily upon it now. I believe your deeds can do much to effect change here in these troubled times. You do not have much time, but I think you will want to hear my tale. Will you not stay for a spell? We will.
Gandalf has found you deep in the eaves of Fangorn after you followed the trail of 2 lost hobbits. He wishes now to allay your worries for the vulnerable halflings, and to tell you all that is afoot in Fangorn.
Let me share some of my knowledge with you, for I believe that you came to this place tracking 2 old friends. They are friends to me also, and I know what became of them. Believe it or not, this has a great deal to do with you. See, it just so happens that the hobbits you seek came not too long ago to this very hill. I wonder what we'll find at the top of this hill. Of course. I don't know, but I can taste the fresh air already. Old Ent. Hello, old Ent. Do you feel the wind changing? It's cooler up here. Sunlight will melt back into the clouds soon. What a pity. Almost like this place with the sun shining upon it. Did they not realize these 2 just turn around? Almost like the forest. That is good. Indeed, how uncommonly kind of you. I almost feel that I do not like you, but let us not be hasty. Very odd indeed. If I had seen you before I heard your voices, I should have trodden on you, mistaking you for little orcs. But I'm glad I didn't, for I liked your voices. Nice little voices. They called to mind something I cannot remember. Very odd you are. If you please, what are you? Now, I am an Ent. Fangorn is my name, or Treebeard in some tongues. You may call me Treebeard. I love Ents. The hobbits are safe with Treebeard, but do you see what I see? The Ents have never seen hobbits before. Even the sleeping Ent you passed was interested in them. The Ents are old, older than me even. They grow tired. Tree-ish. Sleepy. They care little for the troubles of the world, but war and doom threaten them as it threatens us all. They know elf, man, dwarf, Ent, and beast from their old songs. But a creature of the Shire is new and stirs something in their memory. The hobbits will have a great influence on Treebeard, and he on them. But here, the Ents still mostly sleep, speaking only in passing memories. This is where you come in. Talk to them. Help their eyes see beyond the span of their roots. I am needed elsewhere, but I believe your influence here would be great. Alrighty. Just talk to the Ents you find, learn of their memories, and help them piece together the riddles that occupy their slow minds. Alright, I think I've told you enough without telling you too much. Let us return to the present. Okay. Oh, Gandalf. Their hobbits are in good hands now, safe as can be. I am deeply relieved that they came to no harm. As for you, will you stay here and do what deeds you can? The forest may never be the same, but I believe your actions will change it for the better. No, not that cloak. I was so into it for half a second. My vitality... Yeah. 14, 14... Okay. One more thing before we part. You must not forget about the good aunt who sent you on this fanciful wild goose chase. We cannot start a flood without the first raindrop. Be sure to tell your sleepy friend all that you saw. The horse, you ask? Ah, yes, another strange meeting in this strange wood. I do not know his tale, but he came to me. I believe he seeks his master, but why his master rode this way, I cannot guess. You may ride him. I am sure he will bear you wherever you need to go. He is willing to bear you to Ashland. Okay. More swiftly than you could get there on your own. Okay, we have ads coming in about a minute and a half. And does not speak, but his eyes gleam with a sharp green spark as you relay Gandalf's tale. You did not succeed in waking Ashland from his sleepy state, but from his keen gaze you sense that you have appeased his restless curiosity. Okay. So we seek another sleepy ent. Let's see. Curiosity dawns. Okay, curiosity does dawn closer to where the mysterious old man wanted us to go. So we'll just head in a that way direction. One second, need water. I want you to know that through all of that reading, I had to ignore world chat interdispersed with Gandalf, Treebeard, Merry, and Pippin talking about how Bob might be Wormtongue's last name. And and for now, ever in my mind, Wormtongue's real name is Bob. That's canon for me forever and ever. Yes, it is. Bob Wormtongue. Why do you think he's grumpy all the time? Grima Robert Bob Wormtongue, also known as Worm Bob. His friends call him Robbie, is the last thing that came through after we left that instance. I just want you to know the suffering I've done. I will not suffer in silence. A request for these batty bats. I'm getting an ad for a horror game. Twitch does not know me very well. Okay, there's our next end. The Bylus. I think maybe we will head up this way a little bit and go defeat some orcs, and we'll come back to him once everybody is back from ads. It didn't take as long to get to as I thought it was gonna. Here we go. Here's some orcs. Warriors. Orc number 1. Orc number 2. Number 4. Number 5. Alright. We need 5 more. 4 more. Oh no, we only need 2 more. Okay, we need 1 more. Hang on. Come here. You hear a voice coming from the misty hollow south of the orc camp. Okay, I'm still on an ad, so I'm going to assume everybody else does too. What is that? A root? A root. Okay. I'm gonna assume everyone's back from ads now. Welcome back. We went ahead and killed our 8 orcs, and then we came back to buy this. Let's buy this. Here's another sleeping ent. This one barely different from a tree. He stands still as stone, but regards you with his deep, slow eyes. Okay. That was it. We don't have anything else to do. We just found him. Alright. Oh, wait. JK. I just couldn't see the ring. I was like, oh, that makes sense. This ent is not dissimilar from Ashlim. It is apparent in his eyes that he mulls upon some memory with interest. So many trees. At least you don't need your worst eating. That's so true, though, honestly. That's okay. I'm okay with it. I also love the ants. I'm an elf at heart, so put me in a forest. I'm happy. Just no bugs. No bugs. This ent is not dissimilar from Ashlim. It is apparent that in his eyes that he mulls upon some memory with interest, but has grown too sleepy to do anything but mull. Alright, let's go see his memory.
The ent Milas wishes to impart a memory upon you, for something has piqued the interest of this sleepy, tree-ish creature.
What's that? Yes, it is just a memory at that point. Yeah, because I didn't even use it, like, once you get to Home's Deep and everything. Yeah. Okay. A rustling sound indicates the approach of some noisy creature. Leofmar. Curse the fools. It is their fault. How I hate this forest. It will be the death of me. Don't say things that you're not. Rohirrim had limped into the woods, speaking bitterly as he walked. The ant was apparently concerned about the passage of an injured-looking Rohirrim man. You feel concerned for him as well, for you know that he spoke to be generally of good sorts. Surely he will need assistance if he is to survive in this particularly wild forest. That's the end of Bylus's memory. The ant looks at you knowingly. It is clear that he is curious about what may have happened to this injured man. Right, we'll find the wounded man. Yeah, let me go find the wounded man. Up here somewhere. And don't get me wrong, like, I still pull out the worst deed occasionally. It's not like I never use it. I do use it for riding a very long way very quickly. Okay, we found a campsite. Lately used, but empty. But yeah, I don't. It's good for the area. Like, I like it for the area. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want them to take it away. I'm proud of what they managed to do, because for the time it was like crazy. Like, I mean, when it first rolled out, it was kind of glitchy, right? Like, it took more getting used to than it even does now. The injured man was likely frightened away from this makeshift encampment by this menacing tree that lay in wait here. Okay, no kidding. Alright, here's a berry bush, though. So yeah, like, I'm glad they did it. I'm glad that it's an experience. And I know that there are people who absolutely love it, and, like, Gondor is their favorite section. And so, like, yes, and run through mobs without getting dismounted, for sure. I also am glad that they didn't make it, like, a standard part of the terrain experience that we had to continue dealing with in, like, every area after that. You know, I think there's some places where maybe it could be implemented well, as, like, optional stuff. You know, I'm sure you could probably use it on, like, Pelennor Fields or something. I'm sure there's, like, places you could use it. You could have, like, horse quests, but yeah, I'm very proud of what they did with it, because it really is a reliable test. You suspect that the berries may not be edible. There's only one reliable test for this. Eating the berry. Bad droppings. Oh, for traces of berries. I see. That's a much better plan than what I had. Mine's in Rohan. Oh, I know your favorite place is Rohan. You haven't run through Rohan yet, have you? Are you in Rohan now? I really also think that Rohan would be missing something without it. I don't think Rohan would have had the same appeal to it without the mounted combat. I think that Rohan having mounted combat was, like, made it the expansion that it was and still is. You know, I think every you know, new person goes through. I just know that it's not my strong suit. Also, we are playing for, like, days at a time, so you know, we're running through everything. I'm not taking breaks to, like, play other characters and do other things, so it's gonna get a little bit more tedious for me than it might for others. Mostly, I'm just like, my hand is cramped trying to do circles. That's my main complaint, but that's also how I play, so. Okay, we found 6 bat droppings. We need 2 more, but we also need 6 more bats, which is easy enough. Yeah, I mean, I think you're gonna love it. Alright, we're gonna have to punch a tree, guys. Sorry. Ow! Someone really liked that tree. Guys, my puppy is asleep. She's so cute. Okay, are there any more? Is another bat dropping? The berries here are certainly not edible, or else the bats would have eaten them. It is likely that the injured man ate food that will only speed his death, not stave it off. Alright, we need 5 more. Bats. Oh yeah, headbutt a bat. Love it, love it. Midmark's gone. No, I don't want to fight another horn. I want to fight another bat. Like, you walked underneath me. I will defeat you. Okay. Okay, Mr. Fangorn. Mr. Fangorn Horn. Okay. One more bat. Hello, bat. Okay, ready to advance. You've helped to thin the dense population of bats. Okay, but we still don't know where... Oh, are we just assuming that this guy's dead now? I don't understand. Hold on. Oh, hang on, we have to pick up the empty food sack. That's what it... Not a crumb in sight. Search berry bushes for signs of being picked. Has been recently picked. Oh, weird. Berries look suspiciously inedible. So basically, yes. We're just looking to verify he did in fact eat all of the berries. Every single one. Oh no. Oh dear. Here's another berry bush over there. This man picked so many berries. Okay, over here. Number 7. No, not an empty food sack. Okay, here's a... Oh, that's berry bush. Talk to Vilas and ask him for help. Okay. He's over this way. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Vilas, and then we're gonna go talk to, after we killed 8 of the orcs, we heard a voice of the strange dude from the hill in the forest, so we're gonna talk to him next. This is Baldbark. The great creature stares down at you with baleful eyes. Then it speaks again. What are these small creatures that come among the trees? So many, so many. The Gandalf saw to the elf, the man, and the dwarf. Treebeard has his guests, and others come among the trees. Baldbark was not told to let others disturb the meetings. Vroom, vroom. You are like Treebeard's guests, so small. You should leave. It is not the time for you. Okay, alright. Oh, that was... Yeah. Oh, that was the voice. Okay, hang on. Back to... Okay. Back to Vilas. Sorry, I thought that was going to be the old man. But we heard a strange voice after we killed the 8 orcs, and apparently that was an end. So I misunderstood. Okay. Here's Vilas. You explained to Byleth that you have examined several berry bushes, and many have been picked over recently, but it seems unlikely that those berries are edible. If these have been eaten by the injured man, his situation may be more dire than what the Ent first beheld. You anxiously implore Byleth to wake up and help you track the lost man, but he stubbornly remains silent. You should do whatever you can to wake him up, as Gandalf bade you. Try to beg Byleth to wake. Become angry at Byleth to rouse him. He has dug his roots too deep. You'll have to find and save the injured man alone. Okay, before we venture further in, let's come to this camp and defeat this guy that Gandalf told us to do. So we'll go take care of that, and then we'll go find this other guy, and then go from there. But we need to do that before we go talk to Corridon, because they're both at the top of the hill still. Dragonor. 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 Okay. Oh. All these guys need to get punched too. Okie dokie. Alright, so we've got a couple of quests to do in here. This will be nice. Do a couple quests. Oh, yeah, I knew that was going to happen as soon as I ran that way. Come here. Oof, get rid of those bangs a million. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. It was unnecessary. Let me the pie. And then let me get rid of that fear again. Okay. Fear soup. Mushy green peas. Squirrels. And a horn. Yeah, no spears. You can come here and get punched. Oh my gosh. Get rid of the corruption. There we go. Okay. Think. What are these horsies doing here? Ah, there's Zon. Hey guys. What's up, man? Ooh, you got a cache in here for me? You're so nice. So considerate. So demure. Alright, Zane, you and me, buddy. Get so thoroughly wrecked, please, if you don't mind. No, where are you gonna run? Yeah? Are you gonna get embarrassingly killed by a cup before you even get back over there to get punched? No. Alright, fine. Defeated Zone. Oh, give me that ornate cash. Okay. 5 out of 10 goblins, and then we need 7 more wargs, though. Okay. Here's 2 wargs. Two. Wargy faces. Here we go. Oh, here's the rest of them. I was like, where are they hiding all the wargs from me that I need? No wounds. Hide in the horses. Hide in the horses. I'm too small. You can't see me. Okay. Here's a pen of just wargs. Oh, yeah. Oh, they just knocked over. It looks like I killed them. They fall over the same way. How was I supposed to know? Okay. Ooh, a backpack. Your spear is not going to save you up there. I promise you that. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. That is 6 out of 10 goblins. And we still need 2 more teeth, so let's fight these 3 wargs. Alright, we're gonna set up a little self-healing. Because I don't feel like I'm dying again. Okay, we got all our things. So now we can just come over here. Okay, we need a couple more goblins. Seven, 8. We need 2 more. We're gonna get 3. Come on. No star on squares. Okay, 10 out of 10 gobos. Alright, we're already outside of Mirkwood, so let's head back to the top of the hill over there-ish. I think is where we need to be. There is a camp too somewhere. Over here that we may go to? Question mark. Elmo's Vengeance. Okay. Hello, mysterious old man. I killed the Fangs a Million. You've gathered quite a collection of warg teeth, but for what purpose I cannot guess, nor do I care. Nevertheless, they prove that you have either slain a number of wargs or that there are now a great number of toothless wargs on the loose. True. Oh, and this was to kill Sag, so... you've proven every bit as valuable as I believed you would. Well done, Anubius. I have one more task for you, and it is one that will win you great favor with the Rohirrim. The true treasure of the Riddermark lies in one of its most royal bloodlines, the Maris, Lord of Horses. While most of the wild horses of Rohan are not of pure Maris stock, they all share in their bloodline, making them highly desirable to all. Long has Mordor... Hey, Fury Slayer, how are you? Long has Mordor raided the herds of Rohan, taking the black horses and slaughtering the rest. I have learned that orcs from Mordor are preparing to attack a herd not far from here to the southeast. Don't allow the beast to be taken or slaughtered. Alright, we're gonna go mounted combat. Hi, Bet Brawler, you love it. Yes, thank you. It's a lot of fun.
Noble horses which roam the plains of the Riddermark. Descended from the Mayoras, these great beasts are prized by all, including the Dark Lord.
Okay, approaching the south. Oh dear, not the southeast. And over where the southeast is. At least one black horse must remain. There they are. This is meant to be done on horseback? I don't believe you. Alright, well, that's first we're doing. Not on horseback, that's for sure. When they get on horseback, I'll get on horseback. In southwest, protect the horses. I don't even know. Where are they? I'm so nervous that they're getting attacked in a different area than where I'm at. Yeah, there they are. What is happening? No. Yeah, get him, pony. Hunters are approaching. What are you doing? You need... From the north. Oh, is that what I just did? Is I protected the ones in the northwest? I wish I had a better idea of the map layout here. No, this is the northwest, I guess. What's happening? I think my problem is I don't know where anybody is laid out here. In the southwest, protect the horses. The leader of the Mordor Hunters has arrived. Okay. Okay, but we also just got southwest. Mounted as recommended. Need to move around. There's Shadowfax and Arad. Hang on, I just saw someone. There they are. Let's guess the raid continues. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just need to stay with Shadowfax in them. I don't know where all of the herds are, so I have trouble knowing like where I'm supposed to be. Oh, see, like now I see them over there. Like what? I didn't even realize that they were like over here. No, what do you mean? Like a black horse got stolen because I didn't even know that this was the northwest area? Northeast, so now we gotta go back over that way. Hold on. Now I can follow Hazafel and Shadowfax. But they didn't even know to come over here. I'm so confused. Northeast. And then I'm gonna run into a wall. Here they are. Okay, defended the herd from the attacking orcs. Gonna go find Ethan Hunter. Nope, still happening. The northeast. Thank you, Gondo. Yeah. Yeah, if I had like banners or like directions or something, this would be so much easier, but at least we ended up with one black horse, and that's all we needed. I mean, I feel bad that one got stolen, but we did what we needed to, and that's what matters. He regards you with regal approval. Okay, we succeeded. Shadowfax, take me home. No, you're just leaving me here. That piece.
I did not dare to hope the tree herders still walked in Middle-earth.
It is a day for wonders, Anubius. Mithrandir lives, and as you said, and he has returned to where he is most needed. The kingdom is set on all sides by danger. If Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli are not safe with Mithrandir, they will not be safe anywhere. I have no idea where this accent is coming from. It's not Cordon at all. Cordon's face lights up with a brilliant smile. And the second wonder, I did not dare to hope the tree herder still walked in Middle-earth. But today I have met an Ent, heard his speech, and was told in no uncertain terms that I was not welcome. Gordon is even more pleased than you can ever remember seeing him. What a delight! Asked to leave his forest by an Ent? Did he say his name was Baldbark? Then I will call him Rudriff in the language of my people, and I will keep this encounter near to my heart. He's so cute. Elves and trees, man. Elves and trees. Might, agility, vitality. Well, better than what I got. Alright. They're both medium, and light.
Let us return to Eowyrth and see if Eomer remains there with his men.
This is better than what I got. Ooh, we're level 80. Hold on. We can... I didn't mean my vault. I meant my shared storage. Drop these off. Drop these off. If anybody needs potions, you let me know. This is not going in here. This goes in here. Hold on. Okay, this is our Eastemnet Athos Essences and our Eastemnet Celebrant Solves. We'll pull some of these out of here because these are minimum level 80. And then we can dump our chicken carrot soups. And we have warm cherry soups because I made a whole bunch of wound resistance food. We can also, we'll eat those when we get there. We have so much other food to get through first, but we have some more food that'll be available to us. This is all cooked food. I'm gonna need to get some more trail food. I'm gonna have to make some more trail food. Let me make a note. I have more food than is in here, by the way. I just need to switch to the character that has it all. Okay. Drop some of this because we don't need this loot. Did I already switch gloves? I did. Indigo plants. Okay. Let us return to Eowyrth and see if Eomer remains there with his men. Horn wished to be off immediately. We should speak with him when we are back at Eowyrth. Okay, he's not going to take me back to Eowyrth. So, we have more that we can do in Fangorn. Yeah, uncheck that. Treasure Rohan. And Leofmar, the only other thing we have left to do. Let's go talk to the Thane and see if he has anything else for us to go into Fangorn for. It's not going to take us long to get back into there, but I don't want to wander to the back of Fangorn and then be like all the way back. Destroying loot boxes? They're loot boxes. Only loot boxes. Nothing else. Don't worry.
I don't know what else to do with them. I can't sell them. I don't have enough keys to open them all. So I have to get rid of them until... My plan was honestly just to wait and open them all at level cap. If there's something else I can do with them, please let me know. But I have not figured it out, so... They didn't exist last time I was playing regularly? Oh, you filter them for your account. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Treasure of Rohan.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
You say that a battle was fought there and that bodies of the orcs were burned. That would mean the Rohirrim were victorious. The sword man you speak of sounds much like Saruman. It is said he goes to and fro in such a disguise. However, why would he send you to kill the captain of the goblins if he is behind the invasion, as you say? As well, his tidings saved the wild herds from the orcs of Mordor. I cannot believe the evil of the man.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
I'm curious as to what happened at the battlefield you discovered. Bid you return to the site and see if you can find any answers to this mystery. Okay. I'll probably filter them out at some point, but I gotta use all my keys first. Can't be keyless. Alright, back up to the top of the hill. Yes, Entwash Vale is much quieter than Fangorn Forest. Okay, we're seeking clues up here of what I honestly am not sure. He just wants to know what happened. Corpse of Ugluk. Oh yeah, I guess that's probably it. Nope. I already found that. We need other clues. You find nothing of note, but see campfire smoke to the west. Perhaps there were witnesses to the battle. Okay, so this takes us to this little camp over here on the outside of Fangorn. That's fine. Yeah, I promise. There is no other... Well, I can't say there's no other loot I destroy. At this point, I am destroying the cosmetics that you get in, like, the anniversary boxes, because I have them all in my cosmetics. And I have them on, like, I still have them on one character. And I'll get them with every new character if I really need them. That stuff that, like, I can't sell.
What brings you to these lands?
Get rid of. Just ends up taking a lot of inventory space. You seek answers to the battle that took place away east, do you? We do not know ourselves. We were out fishing the night it took place, but I imagine that it was a fearsome battle. Smoke billowed black and high. I am sorry that I could not tell you more, but do sit and share stories with us of your travels. Yeah. Which, like, I'm not against. And I understand, like, giving each character all of the boxes. But I just don't need them on every character. Okay, hello, Provisioner. Pretty please.
But we will aid you as best we may.
Let me sell these leggings to you. Not a single tater goes to you, sir. I will keep them all. Alright, everything is repaired. What else do we have down here? A little recipe. Half cap, black heart, silken hold, sweet mead, frog water. Oh, actually, I do want to see Forge
Welcome,
Master.
my friend.
Nothing. When did you say nothing? What? Max level 75. Hang on, actually. Do I have higher tier? East of net drop? Okay. I'm gonna pull out these draws. Because these go up to maximum strength 90. These only go up to 75. So these are actually pretty useless right now. Fear, wound, disease, poison. I know we only have 5 of each. That's fine. Where's your healer? Healer.
Travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
And for that. Doomfold. Doomfold goes up to 120. Goondabout is 145. Morai. So I can buy this out and use them on myself? There's no way. Are you gonna... Do I have to be minimum level 151 for the... For only that little level drop? The only draw that has a minimum level at this point? Why is... That's weird. That's weird. All the others don't have a minimum. And the Morai healing salve... Again. Doesn't say. Oh, because you can craft it. Maybe... That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Well. What is this? 165. Let's go... Okay, we'll go with Umbari. Those are all level 155. Alright, we're gonna use up these 5 that we have up here. And then we're basically gonna have a stack of level 155 ones that we'll use up as we go, because there's seems to no longer be a minimum level for using them, so I don't see why we wouldn't just buy the toppest of levels and never have to worry about it again. I mean, it's level 155 instead of level 165, okay. Maybe we'll have a conversation if we don't use 50 of them then. Next 100 levels. In next 80 levels, technically. We're halfway there, you guys! We're halfway to level cap! Okay. Yeah, it'll just take another month to get level cap, right? Now that works. I'm pretty sure. Just a few more hours to go. Oh man. What is the is it time played or something? We've been playing for 1 week, 1 day, 12 hours, 22 minutes, and 59 seconds to get to Fangorn and halfway to level cap. So, you know, apparently how that works. Okay, let's go back into Fangorn and let's find poor Leofmar. See if we can wake the Unset. Okay, he's by the big tree. Alright, scar deposit. Yes, please. There's a deer there. I think that's the... I don't know, we've got squirrels and stuff in here too, don't we? More scar for me. Okay, alright. Somebody's mad that while in the literature elves are immune to diseases, in the game elves are not immune to being diseased. I don't know. Does that mean... yeah, whatever. No. Someone found me. Impossible. I'm cursed. Dying. You must be my death. If you come to take me away and turn me into a tortured shade. Hi, Munchy Dog. How are you? Cursed for a coward. I'm cursed for my cowardice. Do you see how the very trees encircle me, judging my wrongs? The trees are ugly. Save yourself, stranger, and let them devour me. My arrows are spent, and soon they will approach again. Save! He's so dramatic. Oh my gosh, what? Who? Why? Rude. Unnecessary. Headbutt. And Sauron Square. I want to talk to my friendo who thinks he's dying. Please leave us in peace. Okay, this man has an empty quiver. The only thing keeping these trees at bay is the fear of my bow. I loosed every arrow at them, but now my quiver's... I think he's hallucinating. That's why he's making him sound like this. They press nearer and nearer. I think they suspect that they begin to suspect I'm defenseless. So they will be upon me. Oh no, he's been actually shooting the horns. Oh. Okay, well... Vicious Fangorn horns. Never mind. He's been actually holding the trees at bay. Evil tree. No eating. No eating humans. Only orcs. I know you can't tell the difference really, but that's not his fault. Okay, we need these medicinal herbs to... I assume save this man's life. Leofmar will not survive for much longer without an antidote. Okay. So we need to defeat 9 more horns, and we should get 7 more arrows in the process. How's your day, Munchy Dog? Did you work today? medicinal herbs. Medicinal herbs. And a tree that needs to get punched. Stop it. Okay. Alright, more herbs. Another horn. I see you over there. Okay, we need 7 more horns. 1 more medicinal herb. Here we go. Oh, good. I'm glad you were keeping busy today. Did you do anything fun? Fangorn horn. No, we need angry horns. Alright, well, let's give him the herbs. You gently feed the herbs to Lilfmore, but you do not see any positive effect. His condition is unchanged. You see, it is the curse. Thank you for your goodness, but you cannot stop my fate. Okay, alright. Being so dramatic. Vicious Fangorn horns. There we go. Here's a vicious one. Okay. Did we get any more? We got another arrow. Here we go. Here's another tree. Oh, it's too far away. Couldn't hit the tree. Oops, we got found a bat. Getting beat up by a bat. Fangorn horn. I think it needs to be vicious, though. There's a vicious one. Okay. We are at 6 out of 8 arrows. Well, the man. Here's another horn. We need 4 more, and we need 2 more arrows. Oop, there's a more vicious one. Literally right here. For some reason I thought this was... Oh, they're like right next to each other. I was like, isn't that the one I just defeated? Oh, you had some chance to play some LotRO, which is always good. I'm glad. Okay, we need 1 more... Sorry, 2 more vicious horns. We have all of our arrows, though. Ah! Boo. Someone likes this tree. And he wants to set it on fire? By setting me on fire? I don't know. I can go on that one. Okay. 1 more vicious one. It's a regular Fangorn horn. I think a bunch of bats just flew by my head. Here's our last one. We'll go back to Lilfmar. Ooh. Where did that corruption? Okay. Let's go talk to our nearly dead pal. Okay, an empty quiver. My arrows. Thank you, but you should not have done this. It is more than a cursed man deserves. These arrows will only postpone my death by a short while. It is good of you to help, but they will be back. The curse does not throw up its hands and abandon its purpose because of a minor setback. Death will take me, and I will be a tortured shade haunted for my crimes. It is hopeless. Leofmar says no more. The poisonous berries seem to be taking their toll on the poor man. You've tried everything you can think of, but there is naught to do but stay with this poor man while he dies. But your train of thought is interrupted by a sudden noise behind you. Ah! It's a big tree! Byleth. It is Byleth. The ant has roused himself and is here at the dying man's side after all, and just in time, for in the long, twig-like fingers of his hand is a small sprig of fresh-picked kingsfoil. This herb will save Leofmar's life. You cannot help but marvel at the ant's kindly curiosity towards the once doomed Rohirrim man. Byleth has weakened after all. What is this herb? I feel better already, just with the gentle scent wafting from its leaves. What is that tree behind you? Is it a tree? It has eyes. Why does it regard me so? Okay, thank you, Byleth. You give Byleth a heartfelt verbal thanks for this miraculous gesture of kindness that saved a man's life. He says nothing and appears to be more asleep than ever. You were so sure that you had done Gandalf's bidding and awakened an ant, but Byleth does not seem to have found any further reason to be awake now that he has saved the day. He's so sleepy. Oh, what a sleepy ant. Leofmar? I would tell you of my tale of woe. Let me tell you first that I am no soldier. I've never been a brave man. My duties in my home called me to take up the city watch for a night, and I did that duty at least, but I'm ashamed to speak of what came after.
Leofmar carries a deep guilt with him since his arrival in Fangorn, one that has led him to believe that he is cursed. He is ready to reveal to you the story behind his regret.
Leofmar describes a watchtower in the settlement of Garsfield in the Sutcrofts and his reluctant post there. Watchtower duty is generally slow business without much incident, but on this day, the unimaginable happens. Something terrible stirs in the fields below. No. How? So many. What can we ever do against? He sounds his horn. What now? Help! Townspeople be running. Leofmar, are you hiding? Leofmar cowers against the side of a building while the town flies into a panic at the prospect of battle. His eyes are wild with the madness of sudden fear. You look upon a man who is ready to flee. I am no soldier. Say that. Save yourselves. Arm yourselves. I did delay the ad that was supposed to start a little while ago, so we are running through this. And then the ad's probably going to happen right afterwards. Leofmar's horse follows him. Oh, Leofmar's horse. Is that the horse that Gandalf found? Oh, Leofmar has escaped from certain battle and pauses outside of the Garsfield northwest gate. He's finished the tale of how he was afraid when the armies of orcs began to march across the field, how he sounded his horn to alert Garsfeld, and then fled in fear of wielding a sword against so many cruel foes. It's not a curse-worthy one, to you. He's only a green young man with a farmer's blood in his veins, not a soldier's. He curses himself for running, but there was nothing evil laid upon him but his own regret. I rode my horse to the edge of the wood, but I would not let him follow me inside. I came here to hide and to die. A poor steed should not meet the fate of a coward. Whistle for Loafmar's horse. Hello, horsey. The horse you met appears, clearly relieved to be reunited with its master. My steed! I cannot believe it. I cannot believe that you found him. I had not even hoped that he was near, the foolish beast. You tell Loafmar of the small boating camp on the edge of Fanghorn. Well, you would likely be welcomed with his bow and arrows. I will go there now. Thank you. I am blessed, not cursed. I have so many good folk and creatures looking after me. I will not be afraid any more. We will find a new sleeping ent. Okay. I am gonna let it go to an ad this time, so we've got about a minute before it does so. And then once you guys are back, we will pick up with the new ent. If you need some water or a snack or your meds, we'll take a break. And we'll see you on the other side of the ads. Yes, you could be on my horse. So good at this. No horns needing to bunt me right now. Oh my gosh, here it is. Wisewood. Okay. We're gonna pause here. I'm gonna go get some more water, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. Okay, welcome back. I am back as well. My phone that is tracking ads got stuck again. It always gets stuck. I don't know why. Okay. Oh. Hi, baby girl. She's looking like, can I have a snack? Oh, good night, Gondo. Munchie dog, yes, this is still my brawler. The dog is looking at me like, what are you doing? Okay. We found Wisewood. Another Ent sleeps here, surrounded by smoke, fires, and grief. But Harry's this poor creature's home. I can't use any of these. Alright. That's fine. The Ent is perfectly still, but its eyes are open. You could swear that this one has an angry red gleam in its greenish eyes, or perhaps a flare of panic. It is hard to tell when his outward behavior is so still. You smell smoke here and see the orange glow of fire. It is not hard to guess why this Ent may be angry. Orcs in Fangorn 1 defeat 10 White Hand warriors. Stamp out orc fires. In the red flicker of Wisewood's eyes, you see rage and grief at the burning of several members of his grove. Orcs start fires, but they do not put them out. You should ensure that all of the orc fires have been adequately snuffed out, lest they endanger the remainder of the Wisewood's grove. Okay. Seems me to pull back a little bit. Alright, and we need to put out their fires, which are over here somewhere. Okay, in the White Hand encampment. This is where we need to put out the fires. We didn't start the fire, but we put them out because they were started by orcs. No, it says this way. This is up here? Question mark. Wait. Okay, we need to go down here. Yep, we brawling. It's been scaling well. I mean, mounted combat is different on a melee character. Having to get like used to actually doing melee combat was something. So like that's been a little iffy. However, I'm also like not going really hard into like figuring out that I'm making sure I got the perfect stats and traits and stuff. And trait line is what I'm thinking of for survivability necessarily. I'm going red line with some dabbling in the blue. Where is are these orc fires that I'm supposed to be putting out? Around here somewhere. That's where. But no, I think it's been scaling very well. Yeah, I'm assuming you're not doing a lot of birching. Correct, I am not. Yeah, what are my virtues? Yeah, they're a little scattered, so nothing crazy going on here. They're not terrible, but yeah. Physical mastery, attack, and critical rating. Need to switch that out. Yeah, I'm not. We're just having fun. It's hard to farm them, it's true. Yeah, I think that they're not. So I guess, like, the good thing is that with there being, like, deeds for quests, and I do have, like, some. Every day, I think I pretty much get, like, 100 virtue XP. So, like, there's some deeding that gets done on the way, which is nice. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal, though. It's nothing that is, like, making me not want to play this character, or, like, want to switch, except for the fact that I'm like, wow, I want to go shoot things. I hate it when they run away from me. So, farming stuff isn't just, yeah, running around in circles and farming Slayer deeds isn't the most interesting to watch, probably. That's kind of why I keep the XP increase pocket item on, and we mostly just do book quests and area quests. I think that's probably the most interesting. Aside from, like, festivals and stuff, but there's plenty of people who do festival stuff. And I am not a festival or roleplay person. For streaming, I guess? I don't know. We are still looking for more fires to put out. I don't know where they are. And I'm whining about it. You're so much streaming because you're... Oh, really? That's actually kind of good to know. I enjoy festivals. I'm glad that they're there, but I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I'm good with doing other stuff. Hang on, I gotta pull these out here. Oh wait, hold on. No, you're asking me if I want to get rid of them. I don't. I want to slot them. Thank you. And there's also a lot of people who have been streaming for longer than I, who probably are having fun with festivals because they've already streamed all the other stuff. I still have to get through Mordor. We will get there, I swear. Whether or not we switch and do it on my hunter will remains to be seen. However. No, seriously. Where are the rest of the fires? Alright, let's go this way. Fight all these guys. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that jump caught more of them. That was on me. Hang on. Healing. Take less damage, please. I don't like it. No, I do not like to be poisoned. Okay. Now we eat a pie and mushy peas and read some scrolls and toot our own horn. There's an orc fire. I found one. I did it. Okay. And we have 6 more fires to find. Where did they hide them all? Oh, there's one back there. Okay. Warrior in the face. If I was doing it, I wouldn't want to be grinding festival also. You know what, that's fair. You wouldn't want to be doing the festival stuff while watching somebody. You defeated many Fangorn. We did it. Okay. Fires. And I'm sure there's people who do like that idea. Like they're doing festival stuff while watching somebody do festival stuff. But I don't know. I did some festival stuff when festivals were new. And then I was like, I don't like dancing quests. I don't like follow the leader dancing quests. I want to go back to exploring Middle-earth. And so I did. And that is nothing against all of the people who absolutely love festivals. I love it for them. I want to kill things. 7 out of 8. Our last one is down there. Our last fire, I mean. This White Hand Warrior. Oh, yeah. Didn't think I was going to be able to get away from that guy. I grab the mount or cosmetic. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We completed Wise Woods 2 quest. And now we are heading out. I also don't know that, like, listening to somebody, because I have a lot of lurkers, and I don't know that listening to somebody do festival stuff is quite as fun as watching somebody do festival stuff, if that makes sense. I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Beat up those 2 guys. The horn makes no move to attack you, but regards you with interest. It is likely that you and it have the same goals for now. We have a horn. It likes us. Hello, friendo. The horn bristles with eagerness as you approach. You did not notice it at first, but it has been watching as you stamped out the orc fires and slew the orcs who began the burning of the forest. He wishes to join you as you continue punishing the orcs. See what the horn wants, or use the whistle to summon your new friend if you become separated. Okay, I can't talk to it again. But there is a felled tree over here. Okay, so we're gonna whistle and summon our horn. The stumps of felled trees can be found standing sadly all around the White Hand encampment. The horn wishes to grieve for its fallen friends. It also wants to destroy the orcs in Fangorn too. 12 of them, specifically. It has a quota to fill. It would like assistance, but does not need it. Trust me, it does not need it. Oh, we're going to set fire to tents as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. Yeah? Is this fun? Is this fun for you? How many have you already defeated? I know. I know they're so mean. What mean butts. Yeah, they killed all your friends. Alright, we're already at 8 out of 12. Okay, there's a remain of the tree herd here. We have mourn for this fallen companion. And now I think we're gonna let come burn some tents down. I'm pretty sure that that's what he wants to do. And who am I to deny him his vengeance? I like how I can lurk and do some coding in your con of audio. Yeah, exactly. I like sort of reading things and narrating what I'm doing. I don't know. Seems to be my style. Alright. Burn this tent. No rest for the enemies. Burn the oak tents. Burn this orc tent. Burn this orc tent. Fight these orcs. You got it, Horn buddy. I honestly don't know. We're ready to advance. Did we finish them all? We did. Okay. Burn the orc tent. And it will keep coming in to help us defeat everybody. That's amazing. You're doing amazing. Oh, there's a felled tree. I don't know what just happened. I thought I was gonna set fire to another tent. This tree just planted itself and those guys have no idea. That's amazing. Okay. We need to find two more felled dudes to mourn. Okay, we gotta go back and go a little bit more further south. We sort of wandered away. Okay, You're not very good for sneaking, babe. Yeah, I bet you were fighting them. Alright, we'll just walk down the path. Okay. Thank you, Munchy Dog. A little backhand. A little health potion. You know. More backhand. Superhero punch. Sauron's still watching. Such a voyeur. Alright, go back down here. Do we see any more? This way. For those that need to be mourned. Still. Oop, here we go. We found another felled tree all the way out here. Are they still chasing us? I bet it's, the horn is fighting it. Okay, up. Here's our last one. Okay, the horn mourns its fallen companion. Okay, I'll fight off whoever is here, and then, oh, well, should have paid more attention. Okay, talk. The horn is pleased to have assisted you in your revenge upon the vicious orcs who invade Fangorn. You release the horn, and it is happier tree than it was before your chance encounter. And now we can go talk to the old man who's been watching us. I want to get out of this orc encampment first, please. Look at the mushrooms. Those are huge mushrooms. Have the bats been eating those are tiny mushrooms. Very different mushrooms. Have the bats been eating mushrooms? Guess they probably don't. Hello, old man. Well met, Anubius. It is always good to see a friendly face in the wild places of the world. It is good to see you again. How goes your quest in Fangorn? You're a long way from home, my old friend. Tell me, why do you waste your time on mindless orcs in some ragged old forest when there are more pressing issues at hand? Nobody asked me to do anything else. Your heroic efforts are needed elsewhere in Rohan. Do you not agree, my old friend? Think of the elderly Theoden king surrounded by disloyal men. Oh my gosh. Hi, Potter fan. Peace. Enjoy your night. Bye. Surely you must wish to help the king of Rohan. Agree? Oh, does anybody want to give the baby a treat? She's got her tail on her nose, you guys. It's so cute. Okay, we agreed with the old man. Oh, we have to accept the quest and then agree with him. She's so cute. And she's like this. I call her a little croissant. Because she looks like a croissant. Not a bagel. A croissant. Or, this is the bagel, not the croissant. Normally she's a croissant. Hold on, I need to take a picture. Now do not attack me, Bat. I was taking a picture of a very cute puppy. Unnecessary and unhelpful. Okay. Old man. Yes, Anubius, these orcs are not the real threat to Rohan. The king's nephew, Elmer, wishes to harm the king. You and I are old friends, are we not? You should trust me, Anubius, and go help the king free himself from his nephew's influence. Leave this forest at once. There is nothing for you here. Break the old man's spells. Say no to him if you can. Something does not seem right. This sounds like wisdom, but your logic struggles against your heart. The man's words seem wrong. You have naysayed the old man who is likely Saruman posing as Gandalf. The spell is broken. The old man's voice has grown cold and hard. You defy me. You are a fool. You could have left this forest alive, but now you will die. Of this you may be assured. Oh no. Defeat the warrior summoned by Saruman. Ayo. Hello. No, not Sauron. No thank you. No squares, please. I don't like squares. Too pointed. Another one? Really? You did that on purpose. Specifically because I said not to. Okay. We did it. Now let's go talk to Wisewood again. Hello, hello. The ant spoke. At least, you think it spoke. Regardless, a sound was made, possibly one to indicate approval of your actions on his behalf. This is a good sign, but also a frustrating one. The ants are slow to wake. It seems it will take a lifetime of a mortal man to rouse them as Gandalf wished. The ant sleeps once more. You've done all that you could at the White Hand encampment, and it is time to press further into the forest to assist more ents. You should try heading to the northern part of the forest and see what can be seen. Alright. Just grabbing some more scarn. Ooh, that tree immediately wanted to fight. One of them vicious ones, huh? More scarn. Oh no. Not to the spooter area. Alright. You discover a piteous horn trapped in dense spider webs. Okay, if you don't like spooters, maybe don't. Maybe now's the time to step away. Or at least not look at the screen. I don't think we'll be here too long, though. And I think he's gonna come with us. Oh no, that's an oat barton, isn't it? Oat barton. There's a horn that follows you around somewhere. You showed great kindness to the distressed creature. The horn shows no sign of hostility, and thanks. Indeed, it looks restless, despite being free of its bonds. You fear that it feels the same dread you feel while standing on the foot of this foreboding stair. Stairs? Did we find stairs? Okay. Spider spawn and trapped trees. So we're gonna go up here and then okay, this is the Silken Hold. We've got some new quests. We are going to defeat some spiderlings, beat some great spiders, and rescue acorns. Okay. We'll get caught eventually. Here we go. I can't believe we survived that. With so many of them, I didn't even get the quest first. Okay. Hello. Where do we have these? Oh, we need more cooked food. Not trail food. Oh, it disappeared if it was. Okay. Poison. Poison. Food, that is. Alright, we're still in our scrolls. We can still have some hope. Okay. think back here I saw one of... Oh, there's an acorn. Okay, acorn's on the ground. For some reason, I thought we were going to get them from spiders. We did already defeat 19 of the spiderlings we needed to, so... Oh, there's Dumil. Dumil is a big spooter. Very spooky. Don't look. Dumil is actually a big sweetie. His favorite is... I don't know. Mosquitoes. He hates mosquitoes. He loves eating mosquitoes, I mean. I don't know. Okay, acorn. Okay, we're gonna free this horn from the webs. We can stop struggling. Okay. Web hunter up here. Grab this acorn. Okay, there's another ring up here somewhere. I could have sworn I saw another ring on the minimap. There it is. An acorn and another horn. Alright, let's come free this poor tree from the webs so it can disappear. Oh, I thought I got it already. Ah. Hello. I was trying to click on it, the roots, and it was like thrashing about. So I was failing. Okay, here we go. Acorn. One more acorn. Over here, the last acorn. Okay. So now we are tracking horns. Okay, there's more horns up to the north of us. Let's go up here and try and find them. Ooh, I see shaking. I see shaking. There you are. Oops. We ended up with 2 spooters. Alright. Let's free this tree. Number 3. And the last one is this way. Nope. Back here. There they are. Okay, we have freed all of the horns. We are gonna now go defeat the other 2 spiders. Bigum spiders. And We still need some spiderlings and some spinner. What are they? Yeah, spinners. Which I don't know why we haven't found. We'll deal with them on our way out if necessary. But right now, I mostly want to get to the big ones and get them punched. After we help this horn out, if that's the last one for Fanghorn, we may go out to the camp and be done for the night, because it is almost midnight. So, yet another reminder to please follow if you haven't already. Sorry, I just like trailed off there for no reason. Oh, there's Nornbiz. Nornbiz is gross. Okay. Okay, Nornbiz is down. Get rid of the poison. Poison food is coming in very helpfully. And we are on our way to Fainath, the last Bigum spider we need to deal with. Ooh, there's a Fangorn spinner. And they're somewhere in here. Oop, there's Fainath. Ooh, that's a pretty spooter. Pretty silvery color. Okay, Fainath is down. So now we just need 7 spinners and 11 spiderlings. And then we'll be done. With this at least. Oh my gosh. Sauron likes his spiders. And he doesn't want me to stomp them. Two more spinners. Okay, there's a group of spiderlings. Finally. There's some more spiderlings back there. Okay. More spiderlings. Okay, we're done with the spiderlings. We need one more spinner. And then we're out. Okay, back to the horn. Oh, web hunters. There's a second one for 10 web hunters. Oh, because as you go in, you stop getting... Fine. Hunter. Okay, this is Web Hunter Spinner. Or the crossover. Okay, so we've got 6 more web hunters. We'll be done shortly. No poison, no poison. Don't like it, don't want it. The meandering Bigamapu there. Eight, 9. Ooh, there's 10. Oh my gosh, not another square. So many squares. Ooh. Yikes. Alright, single target only. We don't need to fight Demon again. Okay. Completed. No spiders in the Fangorn 3. Okay. Back to our horn buddy. It is 12 a.m. exactly. Happy Wednesday. Alright, run down the stairs. Spiders. None of them follow. Perfect. Okay. Kindly rescue of the horns. The acorns. The horn bends towards you a little to examine the acorns in your hand. He is clearly pleased that you have saved young trees from certain doom amongst the spiders. Southwest of the horn is a patch of sunlight. You should scatter the acorns at that spot so they may grow tall and hale. The horn bristles with pleasure as you relay the events of your battle against the 3 great spider mistresses of the Silken Hold. The forest here will be safer now without them spreading their evil, light-smothering brood across the forest. Horns are not the most expressive of creatures, but you could swear this horn looks relieved, even pleased. Maybe what you saw is not but a passing fancy, but you choose to believe that you have made the horn very happy by freeing its poor friends. Okay. There's Sunbeam. Is this where we're looking? I hope. There we go. Here's sunlight. Okay, scattered the acorns. Back to our horn buddy. How are you doing, friend? This creature is pleased and relieved with everything you did to help it. Now that its fellow trees and acorns are safe from the spiders, and the threat lessens somewhat. But this deed is not exactly what Gandalf asked you to focus on. You feel as if you have done right by Fangorn nonetheless. It is time to move on deeper into the forest. Okay, let's go find that ant. And that is, I think we're gonna leave it for the night. Because it is midnight. And I do need sleep-ums. I'm a tired kitty cat. Tomorrow being Wednesday, It's not typically my plan to be on Wednesdays. We'll see what happens. That's why I recommend following me. You get notifications as soon as I go live. Every time. Usually go live between 2 and 5. And then I'm on until usually pretty late, unless I'm have a migraine or exhausted, so. Yeah. Hello, big horn. We're just gonna skirt around you, man. There they are. Okay, there's green root. I think green root is mostly roots. Why are they all slumped over? Hi, green root. You look so sleepy. You found another sleeping ent in Fangorn. You feel a sense of dread looming near this place. Okay. We will pick up here next time. If I get on tomorrow, you will get a notification. Otherwise, Thursday, I'll probably be on for a little bit to play LotRO. Thursday nights are Terraforming Thursdays with AJ, so we will be playing Planet Crafter. And then Friday, I will be back. Saturday is our Fellowship of the Stream. I think we're back on for this week. I'll have to double check though. Otherwise, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And let's go. Let's go say hi to the Jeff pack. Jeff from On the White? I have no idea. Okay. Let's go say hi. Thank you all so much for hanging out again, and I will see you, if not tomorrow, either Thursday or Friday, depending on your game of preference.